Nope, I wouldn't mind. You gonna say something?
Something
Sounds pretty good.
picks up good. Perfect.
You never know.
Think we're actually gonna get a 900 plus deadlift today?
I hope so.
I think so.
To the millions of fan watching at home, the meet director just said it'll be about 15 minutes before lifting starts. So if you need to get a cup of coffee, go to the bathroom, get a snacky, now's your time. We'll be back with you about 15 minutes.
We are live.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Rochester, New York version of Static Monsters 2022 here at East Ave Barbell. Today's event brought to you by Rock PT Physical Therapy and Performance, as well as Measure Up vegan protein-based desserts. Thank you very much to our sponsors. Alongside my broadcast partner, Kyle Otto, I'm Andy Young. We're bringing you the best action of the Static Monsters 2022, and we're going to have a really great time today, so buckle up.
Yeah, plenty of dang gorillas pretty much dressed up as human beings today.
There's a lot of giant humans here today, that's for sure. We got one fan watching so far. I think we're going to up that number here momentarily, though. You see some of the athletes just getting warmed up. We'll be starting with the women's division on the log press first.
We're starting off the Titan log first, then heading off as weight classes go on up. We're gonna head to the Bartos log. Heading from Bartos, we head up onto the custom log made by our very own Tony.
Assuming that they don't break that log during warm-ups.
Yeah.
Some of those competitors seem to be trying to do that.
The Bartos log by itself, I want to say is what, 200, 220?
I believe it's in the 200 range, yeah.
Yep. Just by itself, no plates. And we've already got warm-ups happening with 50 pounds on the log itself, and we're only warming up right now.
So once we get up to the 200-pound range, they're going to swap those logs out to the bigger log.
Yep.
So those of you wondering, this is a worldwide event happening at various gyms all across the globe right now, and we're lucky enough to be hosting this version of the event here in East Ave Barbell. If you're in the Rochester area, beautiful place to come see. You should stop in and see this event if you want to see a bunch of giant humans lifting big weights today. We got some attempts we're pretty excited to watch today here. We don't want to spoil any of the surprises for you yet.
They're
Which means also pros.
Yes. Well, not pros.
Will you complete each weight class before you run the roster top to bottom? We'll complete each weight class. There's one person. I've been practicing with the belts underneath it. Actually threw me off. Last warm-up.
Yeah, last warm-up's getting called. About ready to start getting this kicked on. Starting off with max log. And starting off with our women, and then moving on up from there. After log, we have max 18-inch actual deadlift for max weight, 3 attempts for all lifts actually. And then for the first time this year, Stag Monsters is adding max stone load. So heaviest stone wins. I think we're going to be seeing some 400-pound plus load today for sure. I got a solid feeling on that.
All right, again, one last shout out to our sponsors here, Rock PT and Performance. We got Dr. Sean and Dr. Helen in the building. Dr. Helen wants to make sure you all realize she treats pelvic floor as well as sports injuries. And Emily from Measure Up, vegan and gluten-free protein-based desserts here at Measure Up for You on Instagram to find her. Delicious stuff, Kyle. Have you tried it over there yet?
No, not yet.
She's got some free samples over there. Pretty impressive, even though they're vegan.
Hey, you never hurts to try something new.
I don't know about you. I have a very animal-based diet.
Oh, of course. I think most of us do. But, ain't nothing wrong with those who don't.
I've been just discussing bacon cheesecakes with her this morning. Trying to find a way to make a vegan protein-based cheesecake is going to be a big challenge for me. But.
Yeah, when it comes down to most of the vegan stuff, it always comes down to texture. Taste can always be made proper. But it always comes down to the texture.
Welcome to Stag Monsters, folks. We're also going to get an education on baking. And at least how much we like desserts, Kyle and I.
There's dessert. This is a pretty dessert-based sport.
My other hobby is baking cheesecakes.
When you got lifters carb loading the night before with half a family-sized cheesecake, it's pretty aggressive.
It goes well with the business of strength sports, also being a baker. All right, you heard the call out. Last warm-ups here. Competitors should be getting ready for their first attempts here.
Just some last minute warm-ups.
We also have a pain face photo on scene here, taking real high quality pictures of all our competitors. You'll see him floating around.
I think the only man here that can truly challenge the majesticness of my beard.
Dora Zissis, our first competitor, opened up the day for us. She's a member of East Ave Barbell here. Got the clean well.
Easy.
Locked it out.
Clean. Beautiful.
Looks like a real clean lift for me.
Nice and smooth. No problem with stability at all.
Like I said, Dora Zissis out of East Ave Barbell here. Trains under Chris Harris, who's one of the coaches and owners of East Ave Barbell. At Chris Harris Training Systems on Instagram. See our spotters and loaders there. We got Caleb, and Aaron helping us out today. I have no idea where they came from. They just showed up this morning and said, I want to load some weights. We got Ellie Ramirez. Diane coming up now. See her attempt here. Lockout.
Nice.
Looks like a good lift again.
Plenty of drive through the legs.
145 attempt on that for Diane. Here comes Ellie Ramirez at the same weight. Ellie trains under another competitor here, John Powerhouse. Ellie's a pro strong woman here with good press, get stable. Ooh, way to get that head through to get the final call from the judge. Another pro strong woman.
Strict judging.
And we're moving on. The women are moving on to their second attempts here. All pretty clean first attempts. So it should be a nice little jump here.
Our Judge Meg is a pro strong woman herself.
Our other-
Won nationals last year for United States Strongman.
Training under another coach here who used to have barbell, Tim Thurno of T3 Strength Systems. You're also going to see another judge here, Chris Harris, who is also a former national champion. Strong people in this room today.
Strong people with strong standards. The judging's going to be definitely strict. There's no doubt about that.
Which I always think is really good for the sport. As a powerlifter too, you always get disappointed when you go. There's very soft judging. People get away with high squats,
Yep.
no pauses on their bench press. Same thing with strongman. Stricting judging to make the sport more legitimate.
It'll bridge that gap between powerlifting and strongman.
All right, Doris, this is 105 pounds on our second attempt. Real easy clean.
Beautiful clean. Split jerk. Ligo's nothing.
Easy. You say that split jerk. I saw Dora very beginning of this year in an Olympic contest here at East End Barbell as well. A lot of crossover between that and this event.
Very, very fast. Explosive energy.
She was fast up with the clean. I liked how she sat there, had some patience, stabilized that log before she went for that jerk press.
Very, very practiced. Very, very smooth.
£150 going on the bar now for our next competitor, Diane Zanetti. Pretty easy first attempt for her, so this should be another smooth lift for her.
Big breath.
Again, the patience at the top.
You got it. You got it.
All right, she's going to get a second attempt out of here now.
Reevaluate, collect herself again. The power's there.
The clean is real easy for her.
You got it. Much better.
She's not getting enough transfer up to those, through those legs up into that chest and shoulders. Good attempt for her, though. I'm sure she's going to come back on her third and try that weight again.
Yeah, that log when it's sitting on your chest, if you don't get your breath when you're there at the bottom, when you have your lats flared out, with the biggest breath you can, it's just that weight sitting on your chest is going to crush you.
You got no sort of platform there if you don't have good air in your stomach. And
those that do the Olympic lifting, they know with a barbell you can still catch your breath with it.
here comes Ellie Ramirez at El Ram on Instagram with a 155 attempt. Again, her first attempt. Strict judging on her, but it was a pretty smooth lift.
See if we get a little more stable on this one.
Real
Solid
easy clean for her.
Very nice. There we go. Come on.
There's
Nice.
a good lift. Nice
Beautiful.
job, El Ram. You hear her coach, John Powerhouse, in the back shouting for her. You'll see him coming up a little later.
Much better execution there at the end this time.
And the problem on her first attempt, and you heard Meg shout out to her, she needed to get her head through. She was still looking up at the log. During that weight, just lost a little bit of stability on her feet there. Should see Dora Zissis coming back around. I'm going to estimate about a 115 attempt on this, if I were to take a guess. Looks like 115 to me.
Yeah, yes, sir.
All right, here we go, Dora. Third attempt. First couple attempts look pretty smooth on her. Let's see how she does on this. Again, that Olympic lifting background really transfer well to this.
Oh, yeah.
Nice, smooth, clean.
You can
Keeping
see
that
the Olympic lifting in her clean. Beautiful. Nice.
Really a beautiful
Very
lift
nice.
from Dora. Nice job, Dora. We just love to see it.
Yeah, you can see in her clean, her Olympic background, because she 145 going on the bar right now for Diane. Because instead of letting that log just roll up, she pretty much hip thrusts it up to her shoulders like just your standard clean.
And you'll see that difference in the stability of that clean when they get to the top, whether or not they do a clean, or I should say smooth clean, with that good hip thrust and all that, or a lot of us try to just brute strength it up if we haven't been really educated on the technical aspect of it.
And log is known for tearing biceps. If you don't have good form, people will try to not use enough drive, try to curl it up, and next thing you know, it's over. You got to keep that log tight to the body.
This is one of my favorite but least favorite movements that my coach Tim tends to program in for me on the weekend. I should say our coach Tim.
Yeah.
On my off season, if you will. Not very good at it, but I try anyway.
Oh,
Another really
beautiful.
Smooth, clean.
Come on. Yeah. Nice.
Really nice job for Diane getting that third attempt. Really smooth.
Perfect. Plenty of drive.
Waiting for El Ram to come back up. Ellie Ramirez, again, a pro strong woman. I believe second place at Nationals this year.
Yes.
Trained by the one and only John Powerhouse, who still owes me a T-shirt, but we'll talk about that a little bit later on. Mrs. Powerhouse, the newly named Mrs. Powerhouse in the building somewhere too.
Yes.
John and his wife Chelsea were married, I think, 2 weeks ago. They both wore dresses, if you didn't notice.
Yeah, beautiful patterns. John had no problem twirling around. It was beautiful.
Were you at the wedding?
I was. I was one of the ones that showed up late.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, I'm that guy.
I wasn't invited. Don't know why.
It's probably because of the shirt.
Probably because of the shirt thing. There's still some bad blood. Interesting fact, his new wife and my wife also work together in the same organization.
Well, that actually is a funny coincidence.
Yeah. Well, we got a little lull in the action here. I want to give another shout out to Rock PT Performance and Measure Up protein-based desserts for sponsoring this event for us again today.
You can't really say enough good things about just quality physical care.
Rock PT Performance, the best physical therapy in Rochester, New York, if not all of Western New York.
Nothing hinders the progression of your strength, your agility, more than being knotted up, loss of mobility. It just you can't be mobile and flexible enough when it comes to strength.
And it's those little nagging injuries that are always going to slow you down. And getting a good provider that can help work through that understands I'm going to still lift.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of times they tell you, take a break from lifting. All right, here comes Ellie Ramirez back up for her third attempt, which is 155 pounds. This should give her the win in the women's division.
Easy clean. Come on.
All right, get back together here, Ellie. Let's try this again.
She's got time.
Get some patience.
She's got to get that big breath at the bottom.
Good breath. She's up
There we
top,
go.
front rack position.
Oh!
Not going to do it.
Good attempt.
Really, really quality attempts. It's going to make things interesting when they move into the deadlift. Okay, so there was a misload on Diane's second attempt. So we're going to give her another attempt here because it was a mistake by somebody at the event here. So we're giving Diane another attempt here to make up for that. 150, 150 close going into that deadlift, Kyle.
Oh, yeah. It's just big breath, get it to the top.
Let's it settle. Come on, Diane.
Come on.
Oh, get underneath of it.
A little frustration for her.
Just a
Use
little,
that aggression and get through this.
just a little too far forward. Come on.
Underneath.
Up, get your elbows under.
Strong position.
Not going to go for it.
Yeah, well, it happens.
Pretty unhappy about that misload, but she's got time to make up for the deadlift. So we're swapping out the logs now because we're going into heavier weight.
the weight goes up, the logs get bigger, and the bigger the log, the more that log's gonna have a tendency to come out in front of it. So that positioning of the log before the actual push, the leg drive, is key.
Yeah, that change in diameter of the log is a pretty unique challenge that a lot of people don't anticipate.
And the funny thing about the log is everybody's different. Some people excel with the bigger logs. Some people struggle with the smaller logs.
I'm pretty sure that's what she said. All right, sounds like we're giving this round of competitors about 10 minutes to finish up their last warm before they get moving towards the log. So those of you maybe new to the sport or at least new to this event, the idea behind Static Monsters was to make a worldwide strongman event with sort of a powerlifting-based formula. Each lifter gets their 3 attempts at a couple of different lifts, and the highest total weight moved ends up being the winner of the event. Again, this is going and happening all around the world right now. The top 10 competitors worldwide will meet up in London, England, early next year for the Static Monsters World Championship. See John Powerhouse there loading up his last warm-up.
Very solid mindset with John. There's really, when it comes time to lifting, there's really no goofing around. There's no jokes, and that's what a lot of the guys try to stay in that mind frame, that aggressive zone until it's time to cool down to get to the next event.
Which for me is what always sets competition day apart from all my training days. When I'm with my crew here training, we have a lot of fun. There is joking and banter, except for the very moment we got to lift, versus during a contest when you're picking your attempts in between those lifts. Staying very serious is always that different mindset always sets me apart.
The friendships have to kind of be set aside.
Because we are here to compete. John Powerhouse with a real smooth
300-pound
300-pound warm-up. Pain face photo got a nice picture of that, I hope.
Evan, one of our middleweights, warming
Evan's
up.
mom, interestingly enough, is a big fan of strongman. Hopefully she's on here listening. If you are, follow me on Instagram at @theyoung_55.
See, I have an Instagram too, but I'm one of those folks that can't remember what my handle is.
It's not at Kyle Otto.
I'm sure if you look up Kyle Otto, you'd find me.
Well, I just tagged you in my story, so.
Well, then thankfully that'll be
If
easy.
you go to @theyoung_55, follow me. I probably won't accept you, but you'll find at Kyle Otto on my story. And you can follow him.
Tony hitting his warm-ups. He's a former pro, strongman as well.
Sounds like the man, Matt Triple Chocolate Eldridge, is listening to the live stream now, getting text messages from him.
Look, little meta background look there for you. Everybody's looking good today.
I already gave us a shout out. Andy Bellis with his last warm up. My Man Crush Monday right there. Woo. Joe Fuino looking smooth today. That's a big old mamma jamma right there.
He really is.
I'm excited to see what kind of weight he moves today. State record walk cross? Joe did? I know John just did 300 like butter. Dave Malaka, open men's lightweight, gonna be our first attempt here. Stutter step. Looked like no transfer through his legs into the wall.
That's what happens. You let that. Look at the size of the log compared
to Dave Blanco. They're grinding it out.
Grind it through.
Look at those triceps, Dave.
Nice.
Really a beautiful grind on that one.
Nice pause.
Weighed in at 151 pounds.
A nice hold at the top to let everybody know that he deserves to be here.
Next competitor up, Braden, 16-year-old competitor.
It has been nice seeing the younger guys jumping into the strongman world.
Weighing at 153 pounds this morning, 16 years old.
Hey, Braden, put it down.
Young and inexperienced, that's all it is.
Had to wait for the start command there. Real easy.
Look at that clean. Easy.
Really beautiful first attempt. That's what you want to go for. Get into the meat.
Get that confidence boost.
Get that confidence boost. Powerlifting, they always say that should look like your last warm-up. I think that was a perfect first attempt.
Clean, smooth.
Got some serious spectators here.
Yeah. Filling out the gym pretty dang good.
Anybody else in Rochester wants to come by and see some large people lifting big weights? East Ave Barbell, 1717 East Ave, sunny Rochester, New York, right across from the East Ave Wegmans, back room of World Gym.
Moving and grooving through the max log attempts. From here, we'll be moving on to the 18-inch deadlift with an axle bar. It's a 2-inch diameter bar. Brutal on the grip. They are allowed straps for it, though.
Same format. Each competitor will get 3 attempts at that. I'm really excited to see that women's division. They're going into that pretty close in score.
They really are. It's been nice to see over the last couple of years the interest in women into the powerlifting world, into the strongman world. Realizing there ain't nothing wrong with strength.
As Mark Bell says, strength is never weakness, and weakness is never a strength. Dave Blanca back for his second attempt. Real grinder on his first attempt.
Very aggressive clean. Got to get stabilized. Grind it through. Grind it through. Come on.
Come on, Dave. Get it.
A little too fast on the clean, I think.
He's not getting that stable platform when he's up in the front rack. Even then, no sort of stability in the front rack.
Yeah.
Another good attempt, though.
Solid attempts. You still get a third try. Yeah, when you try rushing that clean, trying to get too aggressive, you won't get that right platform with that good platform in your front rack. And then you see those elbows drop, and it comes right in front of you.
And just like a squat, if you don't let that bar settle for a second, or in this case, a log settle, your whole lift starts out unstable. So here comes 16-year-old Braden back up. Gets the lift command, waits for it this time. Up to the front rack, pretty easy.
Nice clean. Grind it out, kid. Grind it. Beautiful.
Way to grind, good control, good attempt.
Yeah, for these smaller competitors, as they get up to the bigger logs, that mobility in their thorax is really key. Because if they can't bend their chest back far enough to build that platform with these bigger logs, they're just going to get smothered by it.
All right, Dave Belanca coming out for his final attempt. You'll see as he walks on camera, he's added those elbow sleeves or wraps.
Those are sleeves.
I can't seem to keep all my equipment matching. He's got nice matching elbow sleeves, knee sleeves. I got different colors, everything. I can't keep everything matching. Because it's all about style, you know.
Oh,
Another
cool.
clean. He's getting no transfer from his legs to the back. There we go.
Grind it out, Dave. Come on.
Grind it out. He's got it locked. Yes. The down command.
Hell
Wow,
yeah.
what a grind. You really love to see that kind of thing. What a grind by Dave Belanca.
Talk about making a statement.
Yeah, really. What a grind.
And I'm sure for most of us that grind is a difference in mindset.
So 215 pounds, weighing in at 151 pounds this morning. Really impressive. We're already seeing some big lifts, and we haven't even gotten to the heavyweights. Here's 185 pounds on the bar for 16-year-old Braden. Nice stable platform. And he gets it. Stay stable.
Beautiful.
Gets the down command.
Oh,
Making
look
a
at
statement
that.
there. Nice smooth control. Didn't just drop the log.
Beautiful, beautiful stabilization and control.
That's going to be the end of our men's open lightweight.
Moving up to our middleweights.
Our 176 pounders now.
Got the Bruce Banner shorts.
Must be Kyle Anderson. Kyle Anderson first.
Easy.
Well, easy. Again, that looks like a great opening attempt to me. Really what you're looking for there. That last warm-up, get on the board. Tyler Metzger out of East Ave Barbell trains under our coach, T3 Strength Systems.
T3 Strength Systems. Representing our medium kings.
Weighing at 175 this morning. Here we go, Tyler. Look at that hair he's got on him.
Definitely.
Meg called him the world's tallest Q-tip this morning. Smooth, clean, nice split jerk press.
Aggressive.
Again, just a beautiful opener. I'm thinking Tyler probably moved to about 205 for his second attempt, if I were to guess here.
Easy.
Kyle Anderson's second attempt here, 185.
Kyle, trained by Johnny Powerhouse again.
Gets the down
Solid.
command. Another John Powerhouse competitor this time.
If anybody watching knows any lightweights in their life that want to find a new avenue, a new hobby, Strongman has more than enough open space for them to come add to the competition.
176 pounds this weight class. You see we got two male competitors in here today. 205 pounds for Tyler, just like I guessed. Locks it out. Ooh, stutter step. And gets the down command.
Nice. You can see where the Olympic style lifting aids in strongman too. Mix of both disciplines.
And those coming from a powerlifting background, big difference with strongman is once you get that down command, you know you've made the lift. There's no side judges giving you red lights. If you don't get the down command, you didn't get the lift. Kyle, his third attempt, 195.
Smooth,
here.
clean, grind it through.
Yes.
Perfect.
That's a good lift.
Solid third lift.
I think they played those attempts perfectly. That first attempt looked like a warm-up. That third attempt looked like a little bit of a grind, but you never had any doubt he was going to do it. Probably a PR for him
That's usually what you're shooting for. You want a PR on that third
on
lift.
that third attempt, right? Here comes Tyler. We're looking at 215. Tyler back up. Another smooth clean.
Like nothing.
Like, yeah, really an impressive third attempt.
When you get into the big group, just like in powerlifting, you play the numbers right. You know,
Yeah.
if you got a big enough pool of people, sometimes it's just getting the right number to get the points.
You want this lift to be good, but it's all about the total at the end of the day. So we got to make sure we got the energy in for that deadlift too.
Now we're moving up to our bigger log, custom made by Tony, local union iron worker here in Rochester.
One of our competitors today also.
Former pro strongman himself.
He also made the Camberg bar, one of the Camberg bars we have here at the gym that just beats the crap out of me.
It's almost like they were designed to be harder.
It's almost like that, huh?
You notice a lot of the competitors wearing grip shirts. You know, you want that log to have something to bite onto for the clean.
Joe with an easy press.
Damn near strict press.
Again, perfect opening attempt. Dakota Tiger coming up next. Another lifter out of East Ave Barbell.
Trained by Chris Harris himself.
Trained by Chris Harris himself. Dakota and I train at about the same time every single day, so I've been watching him progress and getting ready for this meet. It's been real fun to watch. I think he's going to set some PRs today. Dakota Tiger's up here, no belt on, just ready to rock.
Got his grip sleeves, got his wrist wrap.
Gets set up, real easy clean.
Easy.
The perfect opener.
Nice little push dirt there.
The perfect opener.
Nice.
Really a wonderful lift. Really a wonderful lift.
For those watching, if you see people after Dakota lifts, kind of shake their hands instead of clapping, Dakota's deaf. So the shaking is what represents, lets him know that
The
we're
applause,
cheering
American
for
Sign
him.
Language. He's a hard worker, man. I watch him every single day. I'm excited to see him finally compete.
Yeah, we both got into strongman about the same time.
No kidding.
As novices, at Rituals 3, I want to say.
Rituals of Strength every year in the summertime here at East Ave Barbell. Usually we do that one outside as long as the weather holds up for us, which it usually does in the summertime. A really, really fun event to be at. We just had Rituals of Strength 5 this year, right, Kyle?
Yes, we did. We had a max stone to shoulder of that one.
Hoping one of these years to get a fire truck pull. I think we're going to make it happen.
Yeah, we did a dump truck pull at Rituals 4.
Also around Christmas time every year, we got another strongman event here. It's Joseph Biggie going again. Looks like a big 195 pounder.
255 on the bar.
Come on, Joe. Again, he gets almost a strict press to lock it out.
Yeah. Very shaky at the bottom, but his drive through was solid. You'll notice a plethora of different lifting equipment here, from Pioneer belts to Cerberus belts, grip shirts. No real one standard of lifting equipment and supports.
Yeah, you find what works for you.
Yeah, whatever makes life easier on you.
Dakota Tiger coming back up for his next attempt. £210 for Dakota on his second attempt. Good grip on the bar, stable platform.
Big breath.
Easy, clean. Oh, just a
Solid.
great lift. Just a great lift. Really a wonderful lift by Dakota. My mother's texting me telling me I can do anything because we're doing such a great job on this commentary. So at least my mom thinks we're special.
Got to be special to somebody.
Yeah.
Big shot of Dakota's ass right here.
How many times do I have to tell you this is not OnlyFans?
Although if you want to tip Kyle now, that's fine.
We have no problem accepting your money.
265 on the bar right now.
265 on the bar for Joseph Biggie again. Looks like a big 195 pounder.
Going for his third attempt.
Third attempt. Let's see how this goes for him. Get on that custom built bar. Ooh, slow, clean.
Brian, oh.
Just lost his platform. The spotter's moving in.
Kenny,
Like a professional, keeps control of that log instead of just dropping it. You see a lot of uneducated lifters just dropping those bars, not realizing the damage it can do.
Oh, he's out of time.
He's calling it. So he runs out of time on that third attempt, but a good second attempt for him.
Just lost that stability. If he had been able to stay under that bar, he'd have had it. No doubt about that.
All right, Dakota Tiger coming up for his third attempt.
Get himself psyched up, ready to go.
See that nervous energy in our lifter here.
Don't let nervous energy.
His coach, just to give a little shout out to Chris Harris, his coach, Chris Harris, has been learning American Sign Language to help make himself.
When you're trying to mold buddy, if you
All
can't,
right, here comes Dakota for his third attempt. Cleans it up nice and smooth. Stable platform.
Oh,
Get stable, get stable.
come on.
Wow!
Yes!
What a lift!
Beautiful.
What a lift!
Very impressive.
Really impressive. Like you were saying, Kyle, communication is key, and Chris has been adapting around what he needs to do to help everybody that walks into the gym here. Some really great coaches we got here at East End Barbell.
So, I know a lot of people get intimidated wanting to get into things like powerlifting, Olympic lifting, strongman, because of the idea that the aggression is at all times. Aggression's only when you're lifting.
I remember my first day walking in here. Chris was the coach on duty that day, welcomed me in immediately, and I just fell in love with the place because of the community you get here at East End.
Strongman has always been a very, very open, accepting community, really. All that matters is strength.
Alan Thompson, also a Chris Harris coached athlete. A nice press.
Beautiful opener.
For 215 pounds. Union pipe fitter. Right now, he's got the gym record in our grip strength device at 198 pounds with just a crushing grip strength. All those years twisting pipes
With his bare hands.
with his bare hands.
Yeah, grip is tested in strongman a little differently than it is in powerlifting. Y'all aren't allowed to use straps, but we are. But we have grip specific events where that's the only thing that matters is how much you can hold.
An interesting thing about grip strength, maybe not necessarily for the sports world, but when you talk about geriatric medicine,
Oh yeah.
they've done a lot of studies where grip strength is one of the best indicators for overall health in our senior citizens.
Oh yeah. I mean, we all grew up seeing the infomercials of the little thing you put on to open the jar because you can't grip it anymore. Nice clean. Can he pop it up? Easy.
Really nice opener. Again, that's exactly what you want to see.
Yeah, you can see time and time again that those who stick with some form of strength training or even just calisthenics too, the older they get, they're still mobile. They're still moving around. You know, even if you're retired, you got to stay active. Keep moving.
I mean, you start seeing people in their late 70s, early 80s that struggle with the simplest task of standing up, sitting down and standing back up, which is just your basic squat.
Right. You know, there's plenty you can do outside of just lifting to work on things like that. I mean, I remember I was told years ago. Oh, Joe stepping up to the bar.
Smooth, clean.
Solid.
Nice
Rocking the American flag socks.
You love to see it.
That's one of the fun parts about powerlifting or strongman is you know the goofy side you get to show through socks and leggings and you know little silly things that just kind of add to the fun.
Showing your own personality, right?
Yeah.
We're all doing the same lifts. We all got to have a little bit of personality with it. There's a 315-pound opener. Evan Graham, who forgot to bring his own smelling salts today, or I should say lost them the week of his contest, had to borrow mine. I hope he doesn't ruin them because I need them. So a 315 opener for Evan Graham. I hope his mother's watching to see this good attempt. Nice clean.
Solid clean.
Oh, a little misstep on that jerk.
Unexpected.
Focus up, Evan!
Trying to split jerk it. I know he's got it in him.
We've seen him hit this more than enough.
Come on, Evan. Get in the meat. Let's go.
Mo!
Clean's going well. All right, so first attempt miss. You don't really like to see that.
No.
He's going to have to make that to stay in the contest.
And you know Evan pretty well. He's pretty hard on himself.
Again, another guy on the day crew with me. I call it the day shift. And again, I've been watching him progress through this, so I really want to see him do well today. Not a great way to start the day, though. I hope his mother did not watch that.
No. You know he's frustrated.
He's getting a little talking to from his coach, I believe, right now.
Yep.
Probably a little WTF was that.
It always helps being able to have your coach there watching you lift, be able to critique your problems with your form, whatever they can do.
225, right? So we got 225.
Look, a little too excited. He's like all legs.
Long way to travel that bar.
Oh. Stabilize it. Stave it.
Got it.
Come on. Saved it.
There we
Beautiful.
go. Good lift. How tough it is underneath that log to try to find that balance?
It is a massive pain. If you let it start swaying, it just the momentum will take it wherever it wants to go. So you got to be able to react quickly. If you can't correct yourself fast enough to stay under it, it'll take you for a ride.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people think that strongman is just big meatheads lifting weight, but you need to have some mobility, some stability, and some coordination to really succeed in this sport. Here comes my man crush Monday, Andy Bellish, here on a Saturday, double cheeked up.
Beautiful
nice,
man.
smooth, clean. Really good looking man.
He really is.
Go, Andy, you got it.
Look at that. Like it was nothing.
Wow, it's a wonderful lift. Walks off with a smile on his face.
Always a good guy to have around for a solid laugh.
Our spotters and loaders, Dom, Caleb, and Aaron doing a great job today, switching logs in and out. Just take this second to give another shout out to Rock PT and performance, best physical therapy in Western New York. Dr. Sean and Dr. Helen are here today. We also got Emily from Measure Up, vegan and gluten-free protein-based desserts. At Measure Up, the number 4, the letter U on Instagram to find her.
Dean, one of our other competitors, one of the super heavyweights, works at Rock PT.
Pinnacle Hill
Pinnacle
Chiropractic
Hill.
for Dean. But he is a licensed massage therapist, real strong hands, does a great job with that body work.
And see, that shows what good of a friend I am.
Andy Bell is ignoring the direction to not walk in front of the cameras. No big deal.
Hey guys.
Can you hear me up there? Good. He hears me calling him my man crush.
Nice and
Ben with a
tight.
good clean.
Solid. Beautiful opener.
It looks like he's got the definition of what Pain Face Photo is looking for. He does not look very comfortable under there, but smooth lift. A year out from an ACL repair. Pretty impressive to see him here that after that.
You'll see a lot of these guys wearing lifting shoes too with the raised heel. Give them a little
Did
more
you
of
guys
that.
need one of the athletes to the interview?
Yeah, we will in a
Do
second.
you guys need that?
Probably between setting up.
All right. Well, like I'm not interested, but like let me know if you guys need that.
Like you said, always good for a laugh.
Always good for the laugh. Always trying to help.
Lucas coming up.
Animal of a human being.
Again, looks like a perfect opener. Alan Thompson coming back out.
Going for a second lift.
225 on the log. Card carrying union member. Big fan of that.
Solid clean, nice and smooth.
Alan.
Got that split jerk.
I know his coach has a big background in Olympic lifting, so probably going to see a lot of those Chris Harris athletes with that split jerk, especially as they get up heavier in weight on this.
It's really the equalizer that bridge that gap between the big guys and smaller guys. That agility to be able to get under there. The strongman's gone through many different phases over the years. It kind of ebbs and flows between static strength and mobility strength.
So we're going to have Dr. Sean, at least, from Rock PT Performance, come sit with us during the break while we set up for the deadlifts. We'll figure out how to use the live chat, but if you have comments, questions you want to ask Dr. Sean, just put them into that live chat. But we also know how to use it because this is Kyle and mine's first live stream we've been commentating. Again, my mom says we're doing a good job. Anybody else? We got one like. Wonder who that was.
Was it your mom?
Probably my mom. Tough to say, though.
I hope she's proud of all of us.
She is.
Oh, nope, no down command, no lift.
This is Anthony Pera, right? Anthony Pera trying to get that second attempt in. Good smooth clean. There's your good lift. Got that down command.
Plenty of power for it. You just hope that that missed down command was not too much of a waste of energy for his third attempt. You can get that after a missed lift, still get it, but it wastes just a little too much energy.
Lifters are given 30 seconds to get the lift started. Judge here just discussing that clock a little bit.
You notice as a lot of the guys go up to get themselves set up. They'll shift the log forward, where it almost looks like, imagine you're grabbing a bottle of water and pouring it out. That's how most of them will grab the handle. So when they pull it up to the lap, it gets more to a flat, neutral stance because it'll naturally turn as you get it into your lap for the clean.
Which again, you see how much that technique makes a change. So you watch what he's talking about there. You see him turn that log.
Solid grind.
And he gets the down command. Looks like a good. Was that a second or a third attempt for that? We're moving pretty
Yeah,
quick
that was the
here.
second attempt.
Second attempt. So he's putting in his third attempt now.
Yeah, technique and strongman is important because everything we do is awkward. Nothing is very rare. Is anything ever standard for us?
Yeah, you don't see a lot of just standard barbells, standard squats.
So the ability to be at weird angles.
Of course, not very standard people in strongman either.
No, not even remotely.
I mean, you're kind of a weird guy yourself.
Does the mustache give it away? Evan coming
All right,
up for
Evan,
a
back
second
with that
attempt.
315 attempt on an opener. Now it's his second attempt. Again, smooth clean. Come on, Evan. Now
There
he's got
we
it
go.
locked out. Now he's got the
Yeah.
down command. Evan is in the game here, and so far the biggest log press we've seen today. I mean, look at those triceps and shoulders on him. I hope his mom saw that lift.
He's just a boulder of a man.
Works in management at UPS. Never would have guessed it.
Everybody, yeah, when it comes to strength, everybody thinks of, iron workers and,
Yeah.
masons and, construction guys like that. But it don't matter. What you do for a living doesn't define what you have to do outside of it.
It's like 245 on the bar now. Nice smooth clean.
Stabilize himself.
Get up there!
Very explosive.
And he gets the down command for a good lift.
Very nice.
Not really a lifting belt on him, just kind of a
Just your standard.
soft belt he's got on.
Yeah. Spot in. A lot of the guys on log, you'll see usually won't wear hard leather belts because it's restrictive. It digs in, it slides on the log, so they'll usually stick with the Velcro fabric type belts because they're a little more mobile.
Comes Andy Bellish back up for his second attempt. Real easy clean. And he gets the lockout, a little bit of a grind. Really
Solid.
a nice lift.
Good push through.
It's heavier. It better be first one.
Ooh, somebody wasn't prepared. Strongman, you'll see a lot of guys usually. Sometimes when they get to specific limits of their weights, start putting on multiple belts. Strongman are usually allowed to have a soft belt and a hard belt over it, just to give you that little bit of extra cushion, a little bit of extra tightness. Most of the soft belts will have hard plastic rods in the back of them, a little more back support. Safe lifter is a long lifter. Got to get himself stable. Beautiful. Solid grind through. Got the down command, ready to go. Getting his numbers in for his third attempt. Got Luke back up to the board. Got 230 on the log right now. Luke coming up. Rocking the old school leather belt. So aggressive.
really surprising his attempts right now, considering how explosive of an athlete he actually is. His deadlift, I believe, best from the floor conventional is 855.
Holy
Just a tremendously explosive athlete here.
a lot of power in a small frame.
Yeah, powerlifting background, which tends to not translate well to an overhead press. There we go. We got Allen, 235 pounds.
Oh, stabilize it. There
Very
we
nice.
go. Beautiful.
Yeah, I love to see him fight for a lift. Really making these student workers earn their keep today.
Oh, yeah. Taught by Johnny Powerhouse himself at Bose's, correct?
That is correct. Exercise science students getting some credit here so they can graduate. Really making them earn that graduation credit.
Strength sports is all about earning your credits.
Yes, sir. We're definitely going to see that later today with the stone. Stone will not let you cheat it, especially over bar. You either lift it or you don't.
There really is no middle ground.
No middle ground at all.
Thanks, Coach, for filling in for me. Did I miss anything good?
Good grind from Allen on his third attempt.
Allen, my man.
230 pounds, I believe.
Was it a good lift? Awesome.
Good grind, really fought for it.
Anthony Parra coming back up.
The grind and the lift really proves your mindset.
Slow, clean, but controlled, and just an easy press.
Perfect.
Yeah, that grind on the lift is where you improve your mental and emotional strength, too. A lot of people pretty often want to give up halfway through a lift. But
Yeah, more often than not, the strength is there. But that ability to accept the discomfort and the pain of grinding through it is really what tests you.
getting comfortable being uncomfortable. Which is a lesson for life, right?
It really
you do
is.
it all here, it makes life a lot easier.
I mean, really, what in your day-to-day life is harder than a max overhead press or a max deadlift or max squat? Joe's back up, ready to go. Third attempt. Beautiful clean. You still got
Got a
time.
little more drive out of those legs, you should be able to get that lift.
A
He's got the strength in his triceps.
little more aggressive.
Come on, get angry at it.
Grind it through. Grind it through.
He grinds it out.
That shows it.
Exactly what we're talking about there, that mental fortitude to just grind through that.
Evan coming up now for his third attempt. Good pick. Solid clean.
Oh.
He still has time.
Uh-oh.
The power's there.
Come on, Evan.
Come on, Evan.
Come on. Come on.
36 here, going for it. He gets it locked out. Stable. Evan,
Stabilize.
stable.
Oh,
He's going to call it. Running out of time.
missed the down
Not
command.
wait for the down command.
He missed that down command. He had it locked out. He was stable, but he just did not get that down command before he dropped it.
He's a young competitor.
And sometimes it's just that single 1-2 second delay waiting for a down command that can just really determine whether you're going to get it or not.
And like Tim just said, he's a young competitor. He's got a lot of years getting stronger and lifting heavy weights in his future. It's going to be fun to watch him grow and mature as a lifter.
Me and Evans roughly started, I think, in strongman about the same time as well. And his progression in his overhead has just been astounding.
Pretty decent bench presser too. Not quite that legal powerlifting bench press, but pretty impressive pressing power. I mean, you look at him, he's got huge arms, big shoulders.
Oh, it's phenomenal watching him press.
A guy you expect to be a good presser.
I just can't get over how long his legs are.
Yeah.
Get up there!
4.5 feet of leg.
Looks like that right elbow just kind of gave out there.
Get up!
Oh, yeah, pushing.
He's calling that attempt at 255, saying he's out.
Nothing wrong with just admitting that it's done, conserving that energy.
Like we said, it's all about the total in the end, so make up for all that on the deadlift today.
We do have an additional award for the day of body weight, pound for pound strength. $50 cash prize for the best lifters, pound for pound strength.
And we've added in a stone over bar too event to end the day, which will be fun to watch. Last man standing version of that, a little bit different format. Here's Andy Bellish back up, man crush Monday. 250 pound attempts. Keeps it stable, keeps control, so he's going right for it again. Not even putting the log down.
Getting a big breath. Elbows under it. Flare the.
He's calling it. Always fun to watch him lift, though. Always fun to watch him lift.
We're on third attempts now. 2 more than you are next. You are then, yeah.
Nothing wrong with adjusting the equipment, making it easier for you to pick.
Yeah, your clock doesn't start till you get the start command.
Same way, man.
Good clean.
Beautiful clean.
Oh, missing the lockout on that right arm.
Take 3 breaths and go.
Now or never.
Get tight.
A little bit slower clean on that one.
Oh, yeah. It's too much energy spent.
He's calling that lift. It's our last lift of this middleweight weight class. Luke Johnson coming up.
Getting his third attempt in.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Easy.
Another good lift.
Nope.
Tim walking in front of the live feed camera,
Breaking his own rules.
breaking his own rules.
I think he just wants everybody to see him. Tim looking approachable as always. Tim, one of the coaches here at East Ave, also co-owner. Showing everybody how it's done yesterday, hitting the 435 stone here at East Ave. That we'll hopefully be seeing going up today too.
Pretty impressive lift to watch.
A men's open class now.
Going to the men's open heavyweight class. Super heavyweight.
Anything above 231.
So this is everyone above 231. Dick Justice with our first lift, former pro wrestler, taking a break with a good, perfect opener.
Solid.
Issues in his feet, tendonitis.
Massive body transformation over the last year or so.
Yeah, really.
I think he said earlier he's down about 80 pounds.
That's hard to do
Incredibly
while
hard.
still getting stronger.
That's always the mental fight we have between making weights and trying to stay at a weight.
Crowd's filling out here, guys. If you want to come down, still a lot of lifting left to do here. So if you want to come down and get your eyes on what's happening, 1717 East Ave. Get some free samples from Emily at Measure Up Nutrition, vegan and gluten-free based, protein-based desserts. Here's Lean Dean, the massage therapist here,
His first ever competition.
with a smooth clean and an easy press. Just what you want to see out of a massage
nothing.
therapist.
Really just a gorilla of a human being.
A 285-pound opener that looked like cutting warm butter with a hot knife.
Johnny Powerhouse. Oh. What? Another competitor with a amazing body weight transformation.
And a pretty decent beard.
Beautiful beard.
Tom's down 100 pounds, Tim's telling me. So another great body transformation, as Kyle said.
Much more mobile, much more explosive.
He's just got to feel good moving around like that.
Oh, I remember. I'm 265. I remember when I was just 300, and just how difficult life was. You never really, when you start getting that big unintentionally, you get to a point where you forget how difficult it is until you lose the weight, and you realize just going to the bathroom was difficult.
Yeah. You got to carry that weight around with you everywhere you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with being a big person, but it always helps to be strong too.
Here comes Sage, Cyan Power Sage. Make that adjustment you talked about.
Yep.
And that split jerk again.
Beautiful split jerk. And everybody, everybody's a little different. Where they flare their elbows out, tuck them in, whatever helps get them, on top of those lats to drive that up.
Here comes Joe Felino.
Like it was nothing.
Easy opener. That's what an opener is supposed to look like.
Rocking the Evolution Athletics gear from Brian Shaw.
It looks like coming up next, the man himself, John Powerhouse, John Strachan. Again, recently married. Mrs. Powerhouse in the building. We see her right here standing next to our booth. She's got to be excited.
Along with the princess of the Powerhouse.
Princess Powerhouse, the whole Powerhouse family in the building tonight. John's got his pizza shorts on, covering up that big old butt of his. See a nice lift here. I'm ready for it. Let's go, Big John.
Time to make that money, John. Let's go.
Easy clean. And an easy press.
Like nothing.
That's what an opener is supposed to look like. John, also a strength coach. A couple of his clients in the meet today you've already seen.
Kyle and Ellie.
Kyle and Ellie. Ellie, like we said earlier, a pro strong woman. He also trains his own wife, which seems like a challenge. I don't think my wife would listen to me if I was trying to coach her through strength training.
Oh, no. Not a chance. Steve stepping up to the bar.
Steve stepping up. Already got the event T-shirt on there. Static Monsters 2022. Shirt's got a list of all the countries participating this year.
Easy clean. Solid. He's been making some solid, aggressive progression within the last year. Good mindset, very aggressive.
Hard work and consistency is all it takes. Just got to keep working, keep doing what you're supposed to do, and the progress will be there eventually.
You know, and a lot of people don't think about it. You know, it's common when you get trained with other folks, and you know, as a group, others are going to get stronger than you in certain things faster. And you know, a lot of people get discouraged by that. You know, they feel like they're falling behind, but you know, you can't think about it like that. Easy clean. Like nothing. The grip shirt's really coming in handy on getting that log up.
Swapping the logs out again. John Taddeo going to be up, going on to second attempts. John Taddeo, also known as Dick Justice, the former pro wrestler, member of East Ave Barbell, trainer Chris Harris. $185 with that 185-pound attempt. Here he comes.
Easy clean. And
almost a strict press on that. Not a whole lot of leg drive.
Some, you know, and you know, with John there, you know, not everybody's, you know, open, you know, wildly aggressive. Some guys just like to step up to the bar and just move the weight and move on.
I think when you're performing in front of those pro wrestling crowds, because he's done some pretty serious pro wrestling, not a whole lot's going to get him too excited when you're performing in front of crowds like that.
No. It's definitely, you know, staying focused on the goals, putting on a good show.
Big Dean coming up to the 300-pound log. Again, his first contest.
Basically rose it into his lap. Reset himself.
Strict press again. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
You know he's strong enough for it. Just think, folks, if you can hold on to that ball up above his head, imagine what he can do with those strong hands, rubbing you down as your massage over at Pinnacle Hill Chiropractic, my chiropractor as well.
Walking that beautiful deli owner mustache.
Lean Dean. Real nice guy, too. Giving us the thumb up logo as he puts in his last attempt.
Solid form. Oh, a little split jerk there.
Doesn't look too happy, but it is a good lift.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it went too well or didn't go well enough.
Freaking Sage coming back up. Another T3 Strength Systems athlete. Won Static Monsters in Rochester last year. In Buffalo, sorry. Won Static Monsters last year.
This is actually East Ave's inaugural Static Monsters.
Down about 30, 40 pounds body weight.
leaning out. But still moving some serious weight.
Solid.
That's a good lift, and then some control, putting it back down.
No problem getting the down command.
Here comes Joe Foligno. £290 attempt for Joe Foligno.
Solid second attempt.
Almost a strict press on that one, too.
Evan Graham so far still the heaviest log of the day.
Not too big of a surprise with the quality of pressure that he is, but still like to see what we get going here. We're only on second attempts in the super heavyweight, so John Powerhouse getting focused. Justin Bieber playing in the background. Must be Ashley's computer. John Powerhouse!
Oh,
Saves the log onto the. Oh, he's down.
all right. He's all right. And when that log sits on you, that pressure builds. Yeah, ran out of time. Yeah, that pressure sits on you. It's called the Valsalva maneuver. It all that Western freight pressure sits down on you, and just the body gives out from the pressure, and it tends to black out. It happens. It's part of the sport. You try to avoid it, but sometimes you just can't. Johnny had plenty of power.
That was a good example of why you should brace properly.
Yep.
Very important to breathe when the log is in your lap.
Yep, as Tim just said, when you get the log to your lap, that's when you take your biggest breath, because those elbows flare out and those lats flare out. Solid.
Very good. 240 pounds there.
I've been doing that wrong.
Yeah.
My log sucks.
You got to
I'm
breathe
trying
in the lap.
I'm trying to breathe it in the front row.
When you get a big log on you.
Oh, I know. I hope the microphone can hear Tim, so we have all three of us commentating.
We still haven't figured out the live chat thing, have we?
Looks like we couldn't. We had to have set it up beforehand.
That's why we do it.
We'll do better next time, folks. We'll make sure we got a live chat so you can interact with Kyle and I. Tell all your friends we're hilarious.
This is our sneaky way into becoming commentators at the Rogue Invitational.
We're coming for you, Lauren Chalet.
Solid, clean. Can reposition himself.
Getting a hard reset.
Yep.
Dan Eager. Back up to the front rack. Just
That's
no
not
leg
there.
drive. He's going to take that weight on his third attempt.
We're on third attempts now.
Moving on to our third attempts. John Taddeo, a.k.a. Dick Justice, coming up next. Dom, just a big old idiot dumping the weights.
I'm not sure if that was the most professional way of doing that, but it was effective.
And based on his reaction, it sounds like Coach Tim Thurnow's giving him some mean mugging right now. Not too surprised.
Young and impatient.
go, Dick Justice. John Taddeo back up. Pain face photo. You see here in the camera, getting some good photos of all our competitors today.
Nice and composed. Beautiful clean.
Come on, John, get those legs under you.
He's got it. It's there. Just got to drive a little harder.
Just that last little bit of lockout.
Let's go,
Come
John.
on, lap it. Let's go.
Let's go. No.
Nice, calling that third.
Yep.
Good showing for him today, though, so far. Changing the logs back out.
Back to our custom log from Tony.
Who we'll see here in the next division coming up. Folks, we might have a nice surprise here for you.
Dean coming up for his third attempt. Easy clean.
We have just figured out and turned on the live chat, I'm pretty
Like
sure.
nothing.
And Lean Dean
Look at that.
with a nothing 315 like butter.
John's
Ties
telling,
him for the biggest lift of the
as
day.
Dean keeps telling all of us, he's just here for fun.
Ties Dean for the biggest log press of the day. Lean Dean, my massage therapist. If anybody's listening, comment on this live chat and see if we can see how this works.
Solid clean. Grind it through, lock
Stay on the
out.
lockout.
Look at that. Beautiful.
And he gets it.
Yes.
And he gets it. It really, really, you love that grind.
Those are moments where you can just grind it out. Those are the lifts that stick with you. You know, everybody wants to see a fast, powerful
Danny
push
Deadlift's checking in. Looks like we got our live chat working. I just got to figure out how to see it.
Sage coming up.
Sage with a good clean.
Beautiful. And you see how Sage tucks those elbows in. Gets those arms resting on the lat, so when he pops down for his push, his elbows don't drop. Joe up for his third
John
attempt.
Hughes, another one of the owners of this East Ave Barbell, commenting on here saying, give a shout out to Andy Bellich.
Solid.
Joe Foligno with a nice press. Does that put him in the lead? Here comes John Powerhouse coming back up.
Get it!
Again, if you got questions for Dr. Sean, Rock PT Performance, drop them in the comment section. We'll try to ask them for him. Here comes John Powerhouse.
Getting himself tight.
Easy clean. And he gets
Solid.
it. Way to come back after missing a lift.
What
Come
a-
backs and makes it for his third attempt.
What a statement.
You got to be proud of that lift. John Hughes excited about Johnny Powerhouse's press. Steve Keitcher coming up.
Easy, clean.
Ooh, just got to get that lockout. He's right there. Just got to get that lockout.
Got a little bit of time.
Let's go, Steve.
Using a more of a push jerk technique.
Or again, just not getting the power through into that lockout.
It's not aggressive enough.
Not a bad day for him so far, though. Still got a lot of lifting left to do. Dan Eager coming up for his third attempt.
Up, getting that third attempt in. Solid, clean.
There. Oh. It's there, Dan. Get it done, Dan. It's there, Dan. You got it.
Let's go.
Get mad at it. Let's go.
Press it.
Just not getting that final lockout. But a real good attempt and a good day for him so far. We got, like I said, got a lot of lifting left. Contest doesn't start till the bar hits the floor, or in this case, hits the blocks on that 18-inch deadlift. Tony Cleese, the maker of this bar, is up.
Static Monster really does give these guys an opportunity to really test themselves against a wider variety of people around the world than they would ever get in local competitions. Strongman's been making pretty large gains in popularity the last few years.
And it's been so fun to watch that happen. I remember being a kid watching World's Strongest Man and
yeah.
Nobody to talk to about it. Where now you seem to hear about it everywhere you go. The popularity of the sport. Former national Tony Cleese, coach is my coach. Nice stable descent on the log. This is our last three competitors on the log, Tim's saying now.
Masters men.
Quality kind of went to shit on the screen up there. But as I can see here, it actually looks pretty good.
It looks good on here.
Yeah. Looks good here.
Yeah.
Easy. Solid opener.
Dan Bradley. Nice, easy opener for him. There's my boy Fritz doing the log change. Looking to travel to Scotland together next year to lift the Dinny Stones, he and I.
Ooh.
Just kind of discovered that we were both training for it.
Really?
My wife's cousin's traveling to Scotland for a study abroad program. I said, I'm going to go try to lift those Dinny Stones. Saw Fritz in here training for him. We're going to try to figure out doing it together. Hopefully Bill Beck.
Those
good
hands are
clean.
going to be brutal.
Gets the down command.
Nice.
Very nice. Successful.
Got the down command. Don't forget to drop those questions for Dr. Sean in the comments here, or if you got questions for Emily at Measure Up, protein-based, vegan, and gluten-free desserts. We'll probably ask her some questions too. Tony back up. Tony Cleese, former national champion.
Very aggressive.
275-pound attempt.
obvious, limitation in his lockout on his elbow. That's the beauty of strongman. We got no problem recognizing if you got physical limits. If your elbow just physically isn't capable of locking out past a certain point, as long as everybody knows ahead of time, it's fine.
Kind of an adaptive sport in that regard. Dan Bradley
basically curled it up. Nice.
There is
got 11 viewers. C and I are both viewing it, and Jim is viewing it.
I can't get the chat pulled up on my phone.
Maybe that's why he's not signed in. William Beck with another good lift.
Lyle's nothing. Getting ready for third attempts here.
Back to the custom log. Tony lifting his own log.
Might give him a +2 to his strength. There we go. We're up to 14 viewers now. Audience building just a little bit more.
See Payne face photo getting the good angles there.
Very professional.
Good clean.
Solid split jerk.
And just gets that down from that. Really great work. Dan Bradley back up. 265-pound attempt.
See this fly up.
Just curling it up to his chest.
Oh my God. Come on.
Come on, Dan.
Pop it up.
Drive through. He says not today. Just not getting that final little bit of lockout.
Yeah, it is what it is.
All right, this should be our last lift before we move. Any questions you got for Rock PT and Performance? Measure up protein, vegan and gluten-free desserts. Drop them in those comments. We'll try to ask those questions. There's Andy Bellish walking in front of the camera, even though he's directed not to.
It's almost like he doesn't care.
It's almost as if he doesn't care about our feelings.
We got our third attempt up now.
William Beck with a good clean.
Solid clean.
And
Strict
almost
press.
a strict press. Wow. Nice way to round out that log press.
All right, we're going to be switching these logs out now. Start getting ready. Set up for 18-inch axle deadlift. Just for those who don't know, axle bar is about 2 inches in diameter. It's a killer on the grip. Straps are allowed. You see a lot of the competitors probably using what are called figure-8 straps. Try to eliminate some of that grip issues with the bar. But even with the figure-8s, there's still rules. Yeah, you can't have figure-8s long enough where it's basically just your fingertips on the bar. You're not holding it then. You can't let the straps do all the work for you.
Change of plans. Dr. Sean is not coming over to join us.
Okay.
Tried to get Emily from Measure Up. She also said no. It's like nobody wants to talk to us.
Well,
Guess we're each other's only friend.
that makes sense.
Although I think my wife is going to drop me off some lunch. So
Ooh.
nice healthy lunch. So I'm going to probably eat an entire pizza for dinner. So,
I mean, I don't see why not.
well, I have to make weight a week from now. I'm a little bit over now,
What you got to hit?
but 198. I
190.
was 206 this morning. So pretty easy cut, but an entire pizza for dinner doesn't ever help that.
No, it generally doesn't, but you know.
But I got a week.
Right.
Up to 17 total viewers. Between the two of us in the gym, that means we got 14 people watching. Hey,
That's nice view.
thank you. When you're not walking in front of me.
Meg coming over here harassing us. Meg's over here harassing us.
You want me to go away?
No.
I want you to sit down and talk to us about winning nationals.
Oh yeah, so I did that.
Yeah, so tell us, what was that like?
It's pretty great.
And it made you a pro strong woman,
I did.
and you're just
You have to pay me to be here now.
moving on. I don't have to pay you. Moving on to bigger and better things. Or?
Meg letting her success immediately go to her head.
And said, screw East Ave Barbell, I'm out of here. So what's next? What are you going to do? One national. So.
Consistent happiness.
Good.
Happily satisfied.
Yeah.
You don't enjoy feeling broken every day? I don't get it.
Shockingly.
I tried to do the same thing after IPL Worlds last year, but my training partners told me, no, you have to compete with us again. So
Well, it sucks to suck again.
going again sucks to suck.
What choice do you have?
Right, yeah. That was all the convincing it took, my training partner saying no. And I said, okay. John Powerhouse giving us all a scare.
I do it every show.
John Powerhouse, who still owes me a T-shirt, giving us all a scare.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah,
He even acknowledges it.
Maybe you should remind me.
I
You want to bite of my
didn't want
elbow?
to. No, I already stuck my fingers in your mouth
Sorry,
once today,
that's
and got it on camera.
Did you?
Now it isn't OnlyFans.
You put your fingers in my mouth?
I was trying to grab your freaking mouthpiece out
I didn't even notice. I was
until
out, bro.
I was sticking my finger in your mouth, and then you woke up and said, "I'm good." I was like, "Okay, the airway's intact. I don't need to do this."
Consent.
So
That was some rapid.
go and subscribe to my OnlyFans at John Powerhouse, and you're gonna see Andy Young stick his fingers in my mouth
That's gonna be that's the promotional video to get
in
people.
in a very not weird way. Do you have those?
Yeah. But I'm not gonna try to be a better person about it.
Just in general. Lean Dean, the massage therapist, is here. Dean, since Dr. Sean abandoned us. Nope.
all right.
Nope.
Okay.
Get back here.
I like how he walks like 12 feet away and just squats in tension of being put on the spot to talk to him.
So, Dean, tell us a little bit about what you do. Rub down big sweaty men.
Some of the men are sweaty for sure, and they do most likely. Yeah, they do happen to be big.
You got those strong hands. Pretty impressive press.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm pretty confident you right now tied for the heaviest log press anyway.
That might be it, Andy, but I am also a very hefty man. So when it comes down to the weight to press ratio, we'll really see what the total comes out to.
Yeah, I'm right in the middle of those weight classes, so I'm never in the running for best lifter. It's all those little guys.
At least you're
I
still
don't
Chat
handsome.
with Emily from the Measure Up here.
She said
I
no.
did.
Change your mind?
Emily, get over here.
Dr. Sean has to leave, so.
Where is it?
Just this is the mic right here. We're in Bluck, folks. Emily from Measure Up at Measure Up, the number 4, letter U on Instagram is here. Tell us a little bit about what you do, Emily.
How's it going? So I make protein-based desserts. Everything's vegan, gluten-free. I have products like protein peanut butter cups, protein Snickers, protein Oreo truffles, protein pumpkin bites for the fall, and protein cookie dough. So we got a lot of options. Things are made with healthier ingredients and also protein to satisfy the gains.
I just had one of the peanut butter cups, and they are delicious. She does have free samples here. If you're in the area, come on down. Pain face photos here, taking great shots.
Definitely come stop by. We'd love to see you and check out this amazing event. We got some talented lifters. So yeah, hope to see you.
So we were talking before the event about some simple things we can do to make our desserts a little more protein rich. We were discussing cheesecakes. If you were here at the beginning, you heard that. For those of you that may not know, New York style cheesecake, the difference is you add sour cream to it. We were talking just replacing the sour cream with what?
Greek yogurt.
Which is going to make it a little bit more protein rich.
Now, it is not, obviously Greek yogurt has dairy in it. My products are dairy-free and gluten-free, but I do Greek yogurt. Obviously wouldn't be, but it is a good option for people who can eat that. Definitely just adding more protein.
So let's talk about that vegan and how do you increase the protein content of your desserts through a vegan dessert?
Yeah, so I mean, I really do more with like the dairy product, because the dairy products that are in it, I just switched to using like vegan butter, and it's a pretty easy swap. But the protein though, I use vegan protein. It's plant-based protein. So I know a lot of people use whey as their traditional protein, but just switching it over to, I think it's a pea-based protein, the one that I use. So it just doesn't contain any milk in the way that people usually use. So.
And you're talking about protein powder, of course, adding into that, or you have some different.
Yeah, so I use protein powder is the main source of protein, and then also peanut butter too. I mean, obviously peanut butter has some protein in it, but I like to add protein powder for the additional protein.
And if you are listening to this and don't have a peanut butter allergy and don't like peanut butter, you could go ahead and find a different live stream to watch, because we love peanut butter here.
We love peanut butter.
The only excuse is if you have an allergy. I suppose that's tolerable. But
I guess so. I mean, we accept gluten-free. We accept gluten-free and vegan around here, so.
we tolerate anyway,
We
having
tolerate.
vegan and gluten-free people here. So if you're just joining us, we got Emily from Measure Up Nutrition, Measure Up Desserts.
Dessert. Measure Up is the name.
Measure Up at Measure Up for you on Instagram if you got questions for her or about her vegan and gluten-free protein desserts. Drop them in the comment section. Right now, John and Dan are just talking about how much they like gains. So
yes, it's for the gains. Definitely go give a follow. Check out my account.
So let's talk macros though about these peanut butter cups.
Okay. Oh, so the large peanut butter cups have almost 10 grams of protein in one. And the minis are about half the size, so they have about almost 5 grams of protein.
Put it in something we can understand here. We got just a couple minutes left. The large peanut butter cups are the size of a Reese's, or a little bit bigger?
They're a little bit bigger than the size of a Reese's. They're a little bit taller, I guess you could say. They're the same like circumference.
When you eat a Reese's, you always think, I wish this was a little bit taller.
Yes, and it has like a little bit more of the filling just to get like extra protein in there to, optimally satisfy the gains.
So 10 grams of protein. If you're into strength sports, you can eat at least 6 of those. Get that nice 60 gram. Your entire post-workout meal can be a peanut butter cup made by Measure Up, by Emily over there at Measure Up.
Yes, you got it.
Where are you based out of, or how can we get to you besides the Instagram?
Yeah, so I would message me, or my website's linked in my bio. My website is measureupforyou.com. Number 4 and then the letter U. You can just contact me. If you put an order in, I'll reach out to you. I run out of my home currently, so I will either deliver or meet up at a location.
So at Measure Up For You, if you're already following me on Instagram, you'll see the 3 of us on my story. I think I have chocolate from my peanut butter cup on my face in that picture. I'm going to post that on my Instagram story in just a moment. Looks like the lift is about to start.
Awesome.
Thank you so much for joining us,
Thank you
Emily.
for having me. It's been a pleasure.
I'll be over for that next snack in just a minute.
The warm-up's underway. You got the women pulling from the blocks over there, men warming up on the train track wheels over there.
Oh yeah, you can see that they got the wagon wheels.
Going her.
What?
It looks great at the front, man.
Does it? Good.
You guys chit-chattering.
John, we're
Good, I
not
love
sure
it.
if she ships.
Sounds like that's what you're doing.
We'll have to get with her, ask her about that,
I don't.
or shoot her a message on her Instagram or website. Big Dean over there warming up, just chit-chatting casually as he left.
Sorry for my absence. I not very technologically sound. I'm trying to post the Instagram story I just promised.
Of course, Andy Belush making as much noise as possible.
Yeah, tag East Ave barbell, I'm sure. Very nice young girl.
All right, you guys must be tweeting and posting about us because our numbers are really skyrocketing up there, up to about 18 viewers now as we move in to the 18-inch axle deadlift. See those yellow plates on the bar, 100-pound plates. Those are some old school plates, Kyle.
Oh, yeah. They are not enjoyable to move.
Well,
It's just,
unless you're into, pain.
okay, so then we all enjoy moving.
So a 75-pound axle bar. And Dora's this is coming up first, again, out of East Ave Barbell, trained by Chris Harris. 290 pounds loaded on there.
Using standard straps, no figure eights for.
That was perfect, Andy. Still saw your ass.
We just got a shot of Andy's butt as Dora made a good lift at 295.
Solid.
345 going on the bar now.
Solid jump.
Looks like it's going to be Diane Zonetti coming up, attempting 345 on this. So she's going to hitch. Interesting thing, if you're here from the powerlifting world, you know all too well that hitching is not allowed. But here at Strongman, as long as you get the weight locked out,
that's all that matters.
We don't really care.
You've got some people whose entire technique is revolved around hitching.
Here we go with some figure eight straps on Diane.
Lock yourself in.
Yep.
Looked like a pretty smooth lift to me.
You know,
and she's trading off. You talk about the community of strongman sports. They're trading off straps, these two competing against each other, Ellie and Diane.
Yeah, we had the same thing at the charity fundraiser event a few months back. I forgot my dang belt, and one of the other competitors gladly let me use theirs.
I don't know that there's another realm of sports like that you would share equipment with your competitors, your opponents.
What's your last one?
I mean, strongman's such a small community right now, as is. I mean, if you alienate others, too much in it, you really single yourself out.
And we all know the struggles that we each go through in balancing this with the rest of the real life. And we're all just here to have fun and compete and better ourselves. Here comes Ellie Ramirez, 435. That's a pretty impressive deadlift. Slapping those figure eights on. Again, a pro strong woman here, Ellie Ramirez. Trained by John Powerhouse.
Solid opener. Beautiful.
And it looked like an opener. Wow. Really,
But
really
can she get
smart
off
attempt
the bar?
selection. Really, that was an impressive deadlift as an opener. I can't wait to see her third attempt.
It's astounding, really.
Oh, yeah. That's fine.
What was that?
445, she said, yeah.
Yes.
No, that's 445.
Oh,
295 for Dora. I think we're going to be breaking 300 pounds here today.
without a doubt.
Just an easy lift.
I just got a text from the commentary that said great. Friends of mine in Massachusetts watching.
Nice. Diane Zoanetti coming back up. See what she ends up with an attempt selection here. I can't tell if she's using Ellie's straps or if Ellie's using her straps.
I have to say, I think she's probably using Ellie's probably using her straps. They're a little too tight for Ellie when she gets
You
up
see
to the bar.
that struggle of her getting them on and off.
Strap in, ready
Here
to
we go,
go.
Diane.
Yeah, the technique with that hitch is you get it up just far enough, you shoot your knees forward, and then more or less you're leg pressing it at that point. Slide it up the thighs and locked out.
That was 360.
Oh, they're punches. I'm already confused at the numbers.
There it is. Real tight fit on that bar.
445, we're talking.
445
Ellie Ramirez,
on the
El
bar
Ram coming back up.
for second attempt. Come on, let's go.
Let's go, Ellie.
Perfect.
A good lift at 445 for El Ram.
That axle ball has got no give in it at all.
Yeah, no, absolutely no whip, no play. And apparently no type of struggle for Ellie Ramirez.
Not even.
She
remotely.
just keeps ripping that thing off the floor.
Should we grab somebody go grab?
Still got the men warming up over there in the corner.
See 330? 335 for Dora. Come on, Dora. That's a big jump. But that last lift was pretty easy. I really think she's got this in her. And she does.
Like nothing.
What a lift, Dora. Man, your girl getting strong. I have lineups here.
only did 280.
We're definitely putting on a solid performance today.
385 for Diane Zonetti.
She's gonna get it up. She's gonna shoot them knees under and then leg press it up.
She's. Come on, Diane.
Come on.
Good. Get tight. Big pull. Big pull. And that's the struggle with deadlift. It eventually just hit that weight. It's not going to move, you know.
A lot of people think, an elevated deadlift, it's an ego lift. It's just to look good on Instagram and things like that. But it's a whole different lift. If you can't get yourself in the perfect position for that specific range of motion, it's not going to move.
Yeah, it's not like pulling off the floor.
Pull from the floor, you can get that. If you're off a little bit, you can correct and still drive through. At the higher elevations, you just don't have that room for error.
465 for El Ram here. This is a big deadlift.
465, amazing. Strapping herself in. Johnny Powerhouse, her coach, looking.
Go, Ellie, come on.
Showing you what the pro strong women can do.
Oh, lock it out. Wow.
Amazing.
El Ram. What is that?
Shows you what a pro strong woman can do.
All right, my wife's here with my lunch, so I'm going to walk out and greet her, and I'll be right back.
I have the attempts from this. We are missing. We'll continue looking for that.
All the women's third attempts are in. Now going to be moving on to the men. Still warming up over there.
And he got it. He failed 260. We will confirm with them and check the live stream too. Thank you.
Definitely expecting some big numbers coming from the deadlift today. I think everybody's going to be thoroughly impressed. Hey, Ellie's lab, what was that, 485? 65. Hey, John, Ellie's lap list was 465, bud. 525 on the bar. First attempt going up. Long straps. Doesn't want that grip to be an issue at all. Lock himself in. A little bit of baby powder on his legs. Get that slide up.
Lock it.
Beautiful. Solid hitch. Almost like I didn't even have to hitch.
All right, sorry to leave you hanging. I have a very non-vegan meal with me. Chicken and broccoli.
Ooh.
Where's the rice?
I got broccoli. I got salt-free seasoning on this. All right, we got 400 pounds on the bar.
16-year-old.
16-year-old Braden.
Strapping himself in, getting ready.
Strapping onto the bar.
Gets a little uncomfortable, quiet. Beautiful.
Almost a little shrug at the end there, too.
Those figure eights are a pain to get off sometimes. Sometimes you got to go down and fight them off.
Pulling 400 pounds, weighing 153.6 this morning. Well over 2 times his body weight coming off of that deadlift.
And clearly, he obviously is sponsored by Sprite.
Dave Belanca coming up next. 151 pounds this morning. Looks like 4... Open right up at 500. Is that what we got here?
Oh, he already hit his opener.
Oh, I missed all of the first attempts.
535 was the first attempt.
535 opener.
All right, Dave.
You remember watching that grind on his presses.
Very aggressive.
Strapping onto the bar.
There it is.
Looks like a good lift to me.
The axle. What's the weight on
I'm calling it 75 pounds, but it's 76 and a half. So like I mentioned earlier, got to make weight next week. I got a salt-free seasoning.
Oh, that sounds enjoyable.
It's pretty all right. From No Shit, it's called No Shit seasoning. I'm not kidding you. From Big Cock Ranch. Here's 16-year-old Braden back up. Keep on, Braden. Grind through it.
Ooh.
Going for another attempt with it. Get angry. Get tight.
Get up! Come on! Oh, he's calling. No. All right.
Break that belt. Big air. Come on.
Get it!
Now he's calling it. Already pulled well over 1.5 times his body weight, though, so you got to feel good about that.
Very impressive.
Well, I correct myself. Well over 2 times his body weight. It's got to be above 500 now, right?
Oh, well over. I think.
Oh yeah, we already determined that.
Yeah.
You already told me that once, and I'm not listening apparently. We got creeping up on.
380, 470.
I need Tim here to do the math for me again.
Hold it! Get that hit! Drive it up!
Hips. That looked like a good lift to me.
Let's see, that's 200, 380, 470.
Chris, what was that?
520.
605 on that pole. See, do math the easy way. Ask the guy with the numbers.
Yeah, we're trying to be a little family friendly with the language. You know, got families here, got little kids. Try to be professional.
Oh, I thought they hired us because we're not professional.
Well, no, we're just getting lucky. Easy open. 505 open. Easy. No, that wasn't 505. That was
John Hughes calling us out, saying plate math is hard. He knows it.
I think that was about what, 415, 420 he just hit.
I keep looking at it and counting those hundreds as 45s and forgetting that they're hundreds.
You
Here
forget
comes
that
Tyler Metzger.
you forget that the actual bar is 75 pounds, not 45. Tyler on middleweight. Solid.
Putting 445 on the bar. There we go. Now Chris is shouting out numbers for us so we can do a little better at our jobs. Loading up to 445.
I mean, in all honesty, the less thinking we have to do, the better.
Really? I would agree with that. Isn't that what we pay a coach for, though? Do all the thinking for me?
Yeah, that's the whole point. Makes my brain hurt.
445 for Kyle Anderson. Easy.
Beautiful.
Put a little weight on the bar next time, Kyle. Just flying through these.
Like it's nothing. He'll be jumping to 465 next for his third attempt.
Tyler Metzger coming back up to the bar.
$525.
Like nothing.
Yeah.
I can't tell if he's deadlifting or cutting warm butter with a hot knife. It's just so smooth.
Just pure power.
Going head to head with Kyle Anderson here. Pretty close in body weight this morning. 171 for Kyle, 175.4 for Tyler.
Yeah, when anyone starts getting to those double and triple body weight pulls, it's impressive no matter what.
Yeah, you hear these numbers, you're going to see a lot bigger numbers coming up as we get into the bigger guys, but you compare that in like a pound-to-pound type of scenario. These are pretty impressive lifts.
Really.
I mean, we're over 2 times body weight for both these guys. Tyler's going to make 545 for his last attempt. You got this, Tyler. This ain't nothing. Let's go. Tyler, another T3 Strength Systems athlete. Big air, Tyler. Get tight. Big pull. Oh, and just
Look
like
at that.
nothing.
Amazing. Holy crap.
Yeah. Chris, 600, you say? Say 6? 600. Got 600 pounds on the bar now. Joe Biggie. $485. Hold the bar to $485 for Dakota Tiger coming back here. Joseph Biggie apparently had to go to the bathroom, so we're going to keep moving forward. You're correct, John. That's a 75-pound axle. Actually, 76 and a half pounds. We're calling out those nice round numbers, but every lifter is getting an additional pound and a half on their lift over what we're saying. Yeah, the axle bar is 76 and a half pounds. Here's Dakota Tiger, 485 he's trying to pull. Strapping onto the bar. I think Dakota's going to have this no problem. I've seen him make it in training a number of times. Should be a nice, smooth opener for him. Looks just like an opener. Looks just like an opener. Really a beautiful, beautiful first attempt. Great attempt selection. Joseph Biggie coming up for a 600-pound pull.
And he's got his nice healthy chicken and broccoli, and I've got my chocolate donut.
Hey, strongman versus powerlifting, right? No, most powerlifters be eating donuts right now.
I'm about to say.
Joe Biggie with a 605 opener, 600-pound
crap.
opener.
Solid opener. John Hughes, I know you asked earlier about if Measure Up does ships. She just confirmed that she does in fact ship.
$550 on the bar for Dakota Tiger. Huh? $515. Sorry, $515 on the bar for Dakota Tiger. I was going to say that was a big jump, but looking good here. See Pain Face Poto in there, getting a nice angle on that. Here we go, Dakota. Butter again. So smooth. We still have Emily from Measure Up here. If you want to come down and try some of her free samples. Don't forget to also check out our other sponsor, Rock PT and Performance. Some of the best physical therapy in Western New York. We had Dr. Sean and Dr. Helen here earlier. Handle any sports tweaks, injuries, pain you're having. Helen also helps deal with pelvic floor issues for all the women listening in.
No reason to live in pain for no reason.
Looks like 610 on the bar now. A little bit of a grind, but
Beautiful.
just grind breaking the bottom of the lift. Once it came up, it moved fast.
$640. Pretty sure that was $640, $645.
Was this yours?
No, that was yours.
550. Now it's 550, folks. Meg's calling me out over here for Dakota Tiger. I believe this is going to be a PR for him, as it should be on his third attempt.
Get yourself tight.
Oh, come on.
Come on. There we go.
Same thing. Just breaking it off the ground slow, but he made the lift no problem.
That's why even if it doesn't feel like it's moving, you got to keep pulling. Sometimes it's just you got to take out the last bit of slack in yourself, really.
Another lesson to be learned there, right, for the rest of your life. Doesn't feel like it's going anywhere, but you keep driving through it.
Eventually it'll make something out of you. If you quit because it's hard, it ain't never gonna get easier. Student volunteers trying to keep up the pace.
$495 for Alan Thompson. Surprised he even bothers with the straps and the hands that dude's got on him. Smooth.
Like nothing. Jumping up to 600.
Moving the bar up to 600 pounds now. Like, I mean, it looks like Joseph Biggie coming back, but 680 pounds for Joseph Biggie.
Little smell of salt capsule there. Get him a little ramped up, a little focused.
I haven't seen a whole lot of that in front of us today. Come on. Break that belt. Get tight. You got this. Come on. Drive up.
Come on, Joe.
Just not wanting to break the floor. He's calling it there. Still a good day for him so far. Yeah, you saw Alan Thompson wearing his Wreck the Halls, which is another strongman event hosted here at East Ave Barbell. He's already in the holiday spirit. It's not even Halloween yet.
I'll be competing in Wreck the Halls myself this year. Hopefully having a redemption over my abysmal showing last year.
Oh, really? Rough year last year for you, huh?
Brutal.
I'm kind of eyeing Rituals of Strength for next year to be my first strongman show.
I chose to judge at Rituals this year instead of competing in it. I think next year I'm probably going to jump back into it.
Running the gamut, judging one, commentating one, and you're going to compete one.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah. You're a Renaissance man. Anthony Parra back up.
This is my first rodeo.
Easy.
Butter. Perfect opener. Really what you want to see on an opening attempt.
Just smooth, no hitching, no issues. Just A to B, move on.
Evan Graham coming up next.
Getting his opener in.
Oh, apparently I was wrong.
Go, Joe. Good, Joe.
Joe Belanca.
Very focused.
Saw his brother with the serious grind. Both of them go up with some intensity on these lifts.
Between you guys.
Look at that.
With a smooth opener.
Just flew off the platform.
550 getting loaded up for Evan Graham.
Yes.
550 pounds on the bar for Evan Graham. His opening attempt. His mother's in attendance watching.
Let's go, Evan.
Come on, Evan.
Let's go.
This ain't nothing. You got it. Evan, another T3 athlete. You see the T3 shirt on him. With a perfect opener. That's exactly what we want to see. Again, using my smelling salts today because he lost his the week of his contest. Kind of irresponsible thing for him to do, but it's going to work out okay for him.
What do you expect?
Scott Priester.
Oh, we got somebody missing. Uh-oh.
Another one lost in the bathroom. He's going to show up this time.
Fucking kids.
525 on the bar.
They're probably trying.
That's the one F. We're going to lose our PG-13 rating.
That's my Disney F-bomb right there.
Should have been pretty easy to find him. Longest legs in the room.
Yeah, mostly leg. See how this impacts his deadlift. Long distance to travel to get that locked out.
It's rarely ever an advantage.
Just got a comment on it. They said I love that F-bomb effect. One of our viewers out in Massachusetts, Kelsey Patton, thank you for your commentary.
Loving the F-bomb. Go ahead and direct message Tim instead of commenting on the live chat like I've asked for 20 times. But it's all good, Kelsey. I suppose we'll forgive you in spite of the fact you're from Massachusetts. Tim's back with us, so we might start calling out accurate weights on the live stream. Here's my Man Crush Monday, Andy Bellish, up to the bar. Dealing with a hamstring injury the last couple of years. Basically making all these pulls entirely with his booty.
What a booty it is.
And what a booty it is.
That's why he wears the sweatpants, so he's not being treated like a piece of meat.
Yeah, we don't want him looking too thirsty out here. If he wore those short shorts that I normally wear in the gym, he'd never get left alone.
It'd be a tactic, really.
Yeah, it's tough to be so handsome and so strong. Not that I would know. Yeah, that was tough, huh?
Well, body, it was actually close here.
Oh, wow.
Solid lift. Once again, using those long straps, get plenty of coverage on that bar.
Five. That's heavy. However much that is, it's pretty heavy. Meg.
755.
765
Oh,
on the
close.
bar. Luke
765.
Johnson walking up to it
Call that a Big Johnson opener.
as an opener. The Big Johnson opener coming up here.
Tremendously explosive athlete.
765. Tim calls him tremendously explosive.
Definitely setting the pace for the higher weights.
That Big Johnson energy with a smooth opener.
There we go.
Like nothing.
He's going to be jumping into the 800s, I think, here for a second attempt. Be real fun to see what he does for a third. Walking up and pulling 755 just to get on the board. That's got to feel pretty nice.
It's insane.
It's also got to be pretty demoralizing for the person following that to watch all the weights just come off.
As a guy that's done that before, it is demoralizing. I know the experience. Have you seen me bench press?
Well, you've been on a pressing streak lately.
That's true. I'm pretty geared up to set some pressing PRs next week. Accidentally hit a pressing PR, finding my second attempts recently.
Alan stepping up.
Here's my pipe fixer, Allen, up. Again, surprised he even bothers with the straps. His hands are so strong. And just a smooth second attempt.
Solid. 550 coming up.
550 for Anthony Parra.
John Hughes in the chat representing the Poverty Bench Gang.
Anthony Parra coming up, getting a nice shot from Pain Face Photo. After this 550 deadlift, you can go over, get some vegan snacks from Measure Up for you. Here we go, Anthony. So he's got those Reebok CrossFit TRs on. Easy pull.
Dangerous.
Easy pull.
And Amanda, yes, that was Alan's second attempt.
Oh, I don't know. Did you see what Allen's second attempt was?
I did not. No.
We'll make sure to tell you what his third attempt is, Amanda.
Look at that.
Good job, Joe.
Have one of those back.
Yeah.
What did he just pull?
I think he said 575.
575, move like nothing. Yeah, we're trying to get the numbers. Sometimes things move a little too quick. We're trying to keep it up the best we can.
Yeah, you'll have to excuse us for the numbers thing. Neither of us are all that bright. They just put us in front of this microphone and said, talk at it. So here's Evan Graham pulling a lot, according to Tim.
Figuring out the best lift.
We're loading the bar up to 550 now.
380, 470, 540, about 555 Evan had on there.
I was going to go 5. They took the 10s off, put 2.5s on. So Scott's up, 550.
Probably wishing his legs were about 4 inches shorter.
He's got to pull that bar like 40 feet just to get to his hips. But he's going to do it.
There we go.
But he's going to do it without even a little bit of a hitch. Nice.
Love that aggression.
Going to 530 for the next pull.
I used to work for support. Gee.
Got Andy Belush coming up, right?
Andy, Man Crush Monday coming up. Just remarkably handsome. I'm surprised we don't have to turn down the quality of the camera while he walks up because he's so good looking.
I'm surprised he's allowed in public.
Really, yeah. You'd think you need an escort.
Look at that.
And just smooth.
Dave Belanca currently in the lead for best lifter amongst the men.
Dave Belanca with a couple of grinds today in the lead for best lifter amongst the men. Talking that pound for pound rating. Anybody wonder how we get best lifter?
It's just a normal black. Okay. That's just part rating.
Oh, Kelsey showed up in the live chat. Thanks for finally joining us, Kelsey, instead of sending text messages. We gotta
Let's
get
go.
one of those, flipboard things to
Easy.
show what the weights are.
And a slow descent, nice and controlled. Going to 815 next.
Going up to 815 for Lucas Johnson. Again, talk about Big Johnson energy. He's coming in here, second attempt, 815. And he made a what?
This is the guy that
60-pound jump?
This is the guy that will likely challenge Dave for best lifter today. He said 855 is his best off the floor conventional deadlift.
Meg checking all those plates.
Just a freak of a man. Watched him do a 700-pound Jefferson deadlift on a whip the week of a contest.
Luke is just
Viewers that
deceptively
aren't familiar
strong.
with a Jefferson deadlift, it's where you straddle it and lift it like you don't know what you're doing. Not a very common variation.
Isn't it at 2?
Amanda, you heard that right. 855 from the floor.
And he pulls 815 from the 18-inch.
Pure focus.
Wow.
I think you might have about 855, 860 in the tank.
He's thinking about it now.
845. Oh.
Calling out 845 for his third attempt. Those of you thinking, maybe this is a little bit easier. The positioning factor of this makes it a pretty challenging lift. Just because it's higher up, a shorter range of motion, does not make it an easier deadlift.
Luke making our poor student volunteers struggle getting these plates off.
I just finally checked my hands too.
I'm going to make
How much? How much? 6? Evan Graham's going to be coming up to 600 pounds here shortly. But this apparently is not him. Because that's not 600 pounds on the bar.
That is definitely not 600 pounds on the bar.
And I was cheating on them.
Meg, what is that on the bar?
540 for Alan Thompson. You hear that, Amanda? 540 for Alan Thompson.
Third attempt.
Strongest hands in the gym on his third attempt.
Let's go.
And he gets it.
Like
nothing there. What's
Solid.
happening here?
Solid points.
Anthony Para up next.
I don't really think the 18-inch deadlift is that much harder of a variation. It's a partial deadlift, so in my mind, it can automatically be easier. But I do recognize there are some lifters out there with different leverages than I have. Generally speaking, a partial lift is going to be easier.
Yeah, we're not all 6'3", 270 pounds there, Coach.
Only 252, actually.
Oh, well, you leaned out a little bit since your contest.
It's the meth.
Anthony Para up, hopefully not on meth deadlifting today, but who knows? Strongman, you can kind of do whatever you want.
It is untested.
Pain face photo with the good angles. And another easy pull for him.
They say animals in the wild develop bright colors to show how dangerous they are. I'm guessing that's what the neon green got on is for.
Man, as the day goes on, you're getting better and better at this. I can't wait. I can't wait to see. I guess you're going to be
No,
competing.
John, I don't want to debate. It's just a fact.
Johnny's both of our coaches, so not going to hear a whole lot of debating here. Here comes Joe Belanca back up.
Not sure.
570, 550. Big pull! Big pull! Yeah! Locked it out. Beautiful.
Nice work, man.
That's got to be. It's 495 plus 200s.
So that's 360 plus 200. That's 560 plus another 90.
Okay, we're getting free samples
Ooh.
from Measure Up again. Vegan, gluten-free, protein-based desserts. I grabbed the wrong one.
Meg, what was that? Thank you.
$7.25 for Joe Belanca.
There you go. Two brothers, actually.
They're very good.
Let's go,
Evan pulling 6. Yes.
There we go, Evan.
Like it was nothing.
Yes, Evan. Way to go.
Excellent rebound from disappointing loss.
Evan's mother in the front row got to witness that 600-pound pole.
Fantastic showing from everybody.
All right.
Andy Bell is back up.
The strongest
Ready to fly up.
mental health professional in Rochester.
Hold on a second.
Get it, Andy!
And there it is.
The most handsome, super strong brain wrangler there is around. Andy Bellis, my man crush Monday with a beautiful ball. Here comes Scott, same weight as Andy.
Time to go.
All right, Scott, young guy here, 22 or
How
so.
tall you think his legs are only?
Jeez.
And you see it all the time. You get to that certain weight of the deadlift and it just doesn't want to budge. Oh, he broke the floor with it, though. That's something to be proud of.
Oh. A little lightheaded there.
His belt off.
And a solid recovery. Just one of those things you just got to accept when you're pulling weight like this.
What flavor of donuts over there, Matt? I just did a dealer's choice this morning from Dunkin'. I'm not surprised you're the one asking that, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're in the presence of greatness in this chat room. Triple chocolate, Matt Eldridge. My training partner.
Yeah, he's set to squat 800 pounds next week at the North American Open for USPA. His opening lift is actually going to set the world record in his division. Wow. Tremendously strong young man. Sky's the limit.
And he likes donuts, as you can tell from the chat.
Do it, man.
Matt Eldridge is on our live chat.
Oh, solid.
Meg says hi, Matt.
Oh, Ben. With this, there
Nice
we go.
and
Nice and
controlled.
controlled.
Ben with a control. Tim loves a nice controlled descent on that deadlift.
Yeah. Really just showing how much he's recovered from that ACL reconstruction last year.
Which not an easy injury to come back to and then get strong again.
No, he's another Tony Callis athlete. Tony Callis is a hard individual with his athletes, but for a reason. Really instills that mental toughness within them. And it looks like, judging from the 1,000 plates going on this bar, we got
Big Johnson energy coming in here.
Big Johnson energy.
Luke going for that final lift, 645.
845.
845. Folks, hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your husband. Luke Johnson coming in here with an 845 pull to just make a statement today. Come on, Luke. Let's see something.
All eyes in the building are on Luke right now.
All 22 viewers of the live chat
He's
watching
got
Luke
that,
right
that,
now.
that baby
Tremendous
rattlesnake
crowd.
mentality.
There are dozens
Dumps
of you.
it all and just goes for it, no matter what.
All right.
Just raw aggression.
And he's
Look
off
at
the ground.
it.
He keeps
Look at
trying
it
to
go.
do it.
Get
He
it.
goes hip
Come
through.
on.
Works that back.
Oh,
Well done.
man.
Beautiful.
What a tap.
Just to break that off the box, I don't think many of you understand how truly difficult that is. Just to break it off the ground. And you're not even, you should see it from inside the room like a lot of these people here finally got to. It's really, really fun to watch. For the dozens of fans watching from home, you really should try to be here next time.
That's fine.
Luke making these poor kids work so hard.
And folks, that was just the middleweight division. We're moving into heavyweights now, the supers, and we're going to see some action. Dick Justice, John Taddeo up. Meg forgot about his alter ego. I never will, as a lifelong pro wrestling fan. With what's probably going to be a pretty smooth opening attempt, I would guess.
Chris Harris is really good with his athletes about picking the right attempts. Very rarely will you see an athlete Chris has coached who will miss an attempted contest.
I can say from experience before I started working with my coach sitting right next to me here, I had Chris help me out picking some attempts for a powerlifting meet back in 2019, and I definitely could not have made such good attempts myself.
Dean coming up for his first attempts, his first opener.
Lean Dean.
The strongest massage therapist in Rochester, possibly New York State.
Possibly the entire planet. I don't know people that can rub you down and be so strong.
And if you haven't gotten a rub down from Dean Lupo, you are missing out.
Yeah. You haven't truly lived until you've let Dean rub you down. Talking halfway through the rep. What did he just say?
Sit off center. What was that? 650.
Dean with an easy 600-pound pull, even though he was off-centered and called it out halfway up the rep.
Jumping up to 650 for his second pull.
I mean,
What, 480?
Come on, Tom. Let's go, Tom. Same problem as Dean, a little off-center. Those standard straps are always tough in the axle bar because the littlest bit of roll on it. Needs to get some figure eights on there. And just like we talked about earlier,
Yep.
competitors just giving him the gear.
That's one of the best things about strongman is we're all looking.
Oh,
Mo, get dropped in, Tom.
you got
Come
plenty
on.
of time. Be patient. Make the pull.
Come on, Tom.
Get it. Look at it.
Come on.
Yes. Yes.
That is competition. That is the way to do this sport. You run into a problem, you face it, you fix it, and you still get the lift. Really, really wonderful. And I don't know if you can see it on camera or if Kyle noticed it, but did you see who threw him those straps? That was your boy Andy Bellows.
Yes, he did. Quick and in a hurry, no hesitation.
Like I said, that's one of the best things about this sport. I remember my first nationals back in 2016. I had almost nothing in terms of equipment. One of the competitors actually gave me the belt right off of him right before I went to deadlift my attempt. You know, you're not going to find that in most other sports. Devin Wade to
Sage up now, getting his opener in finally.
won't be much. There we go. Easy work, Sage.
Like nothing.
There we go. As we're getting to the end of this, I'm getting really excited for that last man standing stone. There's no weight classes for that. This is just going to be a good old-fashioned biggest rock wins.
I'm not going to tell my coach. I'm just going to jump into the biggest stone meet and just start trying to load stones. Hopefully he doesn't get mad at me while I do it, but he's never going to know.
We have an
Hey, man,
elaborate
you ruin your
distraction set
performance
up.
next week. I'm not going to lose.
Go, Joe.
Big Joey Fuino.
Big Joe Fuino up. with an easy opener, just like it's supposed to look.
Perfect.
You see not really any markings on that axle, just the center of the bar, the center of gravity on that. There's no rings like you see on a standard barbell, so a lot of these competitors are setting up just a little bit off-center with their hands.
This bar was actually also made by competitor Tony Callis out in Buffalo, little car carrying union fabricator.
Union iron worker.
Aaron Bennett in the building.
John getting his opener in now.
Big John Powerhouse, who owes me a T-shirt.
Showing his students and his athletes how it's done.
There we go.
Easy way.
Calling out his opener with confidence, his second attempt with confidence.
675 for his next lift, letting everybody know. And you got to have confidence when you're going for the big numbers. If you don't believe you can do it, you ain't going to do it.
Well said, Kyle.
Steve strapping in, another long competitor. Got them long limbs that never really helps with the leverages.
There we go.
Pulls through strong.
There we go, Caillou.
Really,
There you go, get it.
really nice pull.
Little friendly bullying from Tim on Steve over there. John, you might be little John, but you got a big heart. Dan stepping up. Big pull. Nice.
Very nice. This guy's a bit of a surprise here. He doesn't actually go to East Ave, but he came in here attempting a 300-pound log and not too shabby of a deadlift here. Love watching these guys pop out of the woodwork.
Yeah. Dick Justice coming back up, back to the top of the order.
Got those straps chalked up.
Another competitor using standard style straps instead of the figure eights, but
You notice most guys usually either have longer straps or they have the figure eights. Some just stick with what they know.
Let's go, John.
Let's go.
come on, John. With a great
Solid.
pull. Great pull, John. Looking real good. 650 getting loaded on the bar next. Our spotters and loaders, Dom and Fritz out of East Ave Barbell, and we got Caleb and Aaron, local students looking to get some credit for their graduation in BOCES exercise science program.
Fritz there,
Lee.
my brother from another mother from Louisiana, fellow Southerner of mine.
And here we got Lean Dean coming up for a 650 pull. See if he can get lined up on the center this time.
Let's go, Dean.
Come on, Big Dean. This ain't nothing.
Big pull.
Pulling 650 in his first strongman
Beautiful.
comp. He almost looks bored with it. That was lined up in the middle.
705.
That was close.
705 coming up for Dean next.
That's what I'm shooting for. Ding. I'm coming, Chris.
Well, he's not coming yet, but he is breathing heavy, so it shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, the coming comes later.
Classy as usual.
Come on, Tom.
Tom's up. Fitzgerald's up.
Let's go, dude.
Let's go.
Come on, Tom.
Getting some good shots from Pain Face Photo, you see.
Oh, let's go.
Well, one of them started right out with those figure eights this time instead of trying his normal straps.
Yeah, you adjust fire and you find success.
Sage is up doing what, Chris? Pulling 655 for Sage.
For a second attempt.
All right, Sage, let's go.
Another T3 athlete won this contest last year.
Big bull.
Whoa.
I remember the first time I competed against Sage was a tire deadlift for reps. He walked up with red, white, and blue Crocs and deadlifted in them and beat me.
You mean those red, white, and blue Crocs he's wearing right now?
Literally
Yeah, they
wearing
are.
right now. He just doesn't deadlift them anymore. That's called personal growth.
Yeah.
Hi, Joe.
Joe Fuino up with 670 now. Lift heavy, be kind on his shirt.
Get after it.
Smooth 670. Those kabuki shoes he's got on too. Barefoot shoes or
Yeah,
whatever
the
they're
barefoot
called.
shoes. I was going to get me a pair of them. But,
John Powerhouse up. Mrs. Powerhouse, the newly crowned Mrs. Powerhouse up in the front row watching. $675 on the jar for John Powerhouse.
Big John.
John's another guy looking to break 700 today.
See how this second attempt, 675 moves.
Get it.
Big brace.
There
And he
you
gets it.
go. John misread the instructions, decided to do a pause deadlift there.
Little cheeky shade thrown at everybody else.
Yeah. Looks like he's going to have that 700 in him after all.
Up to date on the best lifter calculations so far. Dave Belanca is still in the lead. Lucas only hit 4.7 times his body weight today. Dave Belanca sitting at 5.4 with his total.
Wow.
Go,
Dave Belanca, big lead ahead of him. Stevens up.
Oh, Steve. Pull it.
Steve keeps
Pull
running
it.
through.
Hitch.
Good
Get it.
hitch. Get those hips
Look
through.
at that.
That's a beautiful pull.
He got that hitch and just pure leg drive from there. Basically a leg press at that point. It's just trying to tear your shoulders out of socket.
Eh. Say it again. What'd you say?
Go, Dad!
Oh. I thought
Come
you
on,
called out a
Dan.
number.
Let's go.
Dan Eager.
There you go.
Very clean deadlift.
655 for Dan Eager.
For our 21 viewers who might not be aware, in strongman powerlift, the deadlift rules are a bit different than powerlifting. You're allowed to ramp and hitch. Any means necessary to get that person in a locked out position. So the last lifter, Steve Hiker, also known as Caillou, with his tradesman out in Buffalo. He's an apprentice ironworker. Caillou. And he just really seems to love that nickname. So if you see him in person, make sure to say, "Hey, Caillou."
Hey,
He'll
Caillou.
greatly appreciate it.
Dick Justice back up.
Third attempt for Dick Justice here.
Oh, don't worry, man. We already explained everything Tim just said. So the fact that you couldn't hear him is no big deal. Just talking about the deadlift rules compared to powerlifting.
Yeah, the amount of times I repeat myself in here, it's fine. It's not a big. There we go.
Dick Justice.
Solid. Beautiful.
So that probably doesn't turn out how much I receive.
Dean getting that last lift in.
Here comes Dean for his 705 attempt.
3 T3 athletes today are going for 705. Dean starting us off strong here.
John Powerhouse, who's the third one?
And
Just remember, this is Dean's first competition.
This
Dean's first contest, about to pull 705. Somebody's going to have to rub him down afterwards.
in his words, I'm just
Get
here to
center,
have
Dean.
fun.
Get center.
Center, Dean.
Off center, he
Look
still
at
just
that.
makes that easy pull.
Off center, still gets it.
It just shows the absolute strength of a guy like that.
Throws the straps off, walks
Looks
away
unhappy
like a
with it,
champion.
but we know he's not. I love it so much.
Dude, all I hear is you fucking guys in the
Good. That was the point.
Now, honestly, with a dump truck like Dean has, it's impossible to lift anything less. I've seen his CDL for that thing.
The ultimate booty builder is the deadlift, and Dean's got the ultimate booty coming into this contest.
Actually, I really think he skips all accessories other than his booty work.
How many people are watching this?
I see him in here doing hip thrusters
Sorry, Kyle.
every single day. You'd think he's trying to become an Instagram yoga pants model.
He probably is. He has a secret account he's not telling us about.
Really, we're just seeing his Finsta.
There we go.
Look at that. Come on. Lock it
Tom,
out.
lock it out.
Perfect.
Now that's a hitch right there. Kelsey, yes, he is absolutely double cheeked up.
On a Saturday afternoon in this case.
If you're going to be double cheeked up, Saturday's the night to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, let's be honest. Dean's doing this to get his Instagram followers up so he doesn't have to work at the pole anymore.
Yeah.
Sage coming up next.
If you guys want to see more of Dean later, his OnlyFans handle is Cheeked Up Lupo 25. It's only $5 a month right now. Really get on that sale.
For an extra tip, I'll also stick my fingers in his mouth, not just John.
Let's go, Sage.
Let's go. The whole conversation, Meg. I stuck my hand in John's mouth. Come on, Sage.
Let's go, Sage.
Come on, Sage. Let's go.
You got this, Sage.
Get it.
A little bit of knee cave there.
Dig in.
Get tight.
It's just not clearing the, just not breaking
Not
the
the
floor.
cards today. Good effort there, Sage.
As long as you gave everything you had, at least you put it all there.
Well, as we've noted earlier, he's also lost weight since the last time he pulled 700 from blocks. And this is one of those things where body weight really does help you move that mass.
Weight moves weight.
Joe Fuino, is this a 705 pull
Yes,
again?
sir. Seems to be the magic number today.
Big Joe coming up for it. You see John Powerhouse in the back getting ready for it. Joe's going to lock that out.
Like nothing.
Wow. Right now we're at 3 deadlifts over 700 pounds today,
That's
folks.
Johnny Powerhouse.
You don't see a lot of those in the same building every day.
No.
Here comes John Powerhouse.
Not that smooth either. Let's go, Johnny.
Mrs. Powerhouse coming up to see this.
Getting a fresh slap in the face from the ammonia, ready to go.
Big John in the building, a strength coach himself.
Plus Ultra.
You saw his athlete, Ellie Ramirez, have a great day so far. And let's see what John can do on this. Ron!
Look at
Again,
that.
pause in the middle. And the height and the language.
Slammed it down, almost went over.
We're definitely going to lose our PG-13 rating on this one.
More than acceptable celebration.
All right. We're getting close to the end here.
You don't want to just sit and
I
join
mean,
us
who
for the
needs
rest of it?
drugs
We're
when your
having a ton
body
of fun here.
naturally produces adrenaline and dopamine? Lift up something heavy and your life gets better.
Thanks for actually sitting and
You want
interviewing
one?
us. Emily from Measure Up leaving us now. She's got to go to, out to the real world. Don't forget to check her out at Measure Up for you for vegan, gluten-free protein desserts. Come on, Dan! We got Dan Eager saying not going to happen for him today, but still a really great day for Dan.
Measure Up is starting to get ready to start shipping products too.
Now we're moving on to the Masters, the last 3 deadlifters of the day. And then we're going to move on to my favorite part of the day, last
man standing owns. A little bonus event for you here. Not typically part of Static Monsters, correct?
No, sir.
And a little bit change in the format. If you didn't hear the explanation earlier, while this is more of a powerlifting style format where each lifter gets 3 attempts, the last man standing stone is going to be every lifter tries every stone until you cannot lift it, and there's only one person left.
So
Tony's up.
You have no choice but to go for the most you can possibly do.
Former national strongman champ. Lifting in wrestling shoes, you see pretty common for the deadlift. And another one seems to have pretty good style and coordination here with all the colors looking about the same.
Just called 605 for his next lift.
Moving right in there to the 600-pound range. We're going to have a lot of pulls over 600 today.
Yeah, you see a lot of guys pull with either bare feet or the wrestling shoes or the barefoot shoes. Just the flattest surface you can get. You get most stable.
I'm a huge fan of lifting barefoot or in socks only. Unfortunate that I can't compete like that in powerlifting, but I'm a big fan of lifting in just my socks. In fact, I'm not wearing shoes right now.
He's not. Once again, this is not OnlyFans.
Go to andysfeet.gov if you want to see more pictures of mine. $3 a photo. Dan Bradley with an easy opener, just like what it's supposed to look like.
Some of Andy's pictures can be found on WikiFeet, but we are doing our best to get those taken down. Those are copyrighted images. I've seen your attempts at making NFTs out of them. Stop.
It's just not going to happen. 480 on the bar for William Beck coming up.
These guys showing age is just a number. It doesn't matter.
All the talk about shoes, and he's walking up in Chuck Taylor's just casually making big pulls. 480 pounds here.
Like it's nothing.
One of, if not the first competitor in the building this morning, so he was ready to compete here today.
He came in to work to make money.
$605 for Tony Calise.
Tony lifting on the second implement that he made for his staff. Local union iron worker.
Tony earlier this year actually had his hip resurfaced. Wow. Coming back with this sort of energy is just phenomenal.
And if you can hear the crowd, you can tell how important hips are in the deadlift to have a repair like that done and then making big pulls like this. Come on, Tony.
Look at that. Look at that.
Showing his athletes how it's done. Really a beautiful pull.
Gets it past the knees and just flies.
Putting 500 on the bar for Dan Bradley.
Oh, it looks beautiful.
Yeah, you're right, John. Tony putting on a clinic right now of how to get this done.
Dan Bradley up here. 500 even with a nice pull.
Solid.
Again, I think that's what a second attempt should look like.
Just a little bit of a struggle, but an easy pull through. He's going to jump up to 525 for his third attempt.
Going to 510 for William Beck.
Rocking those all black chucks. Look at that.
$625 getting loaded on the bar for Tony Calise here. Pretty smooth 605. I think he's got this extra 20 pounds in him for sure.
Not a problem.
That actually looks like Dean Lupo won the men's super heavyweight class by 15 pounds on his total.
First competition, he's going to win the super heavies.
Yeah, 1,020 for his Static Monsters total.
Holy crap.
Between 2 lifts. A lot of powerlifters want that for their first total.
Right?
Between 3 lifts. So
It's just truly impressive.
and here comes Tony pulling 625.
All right, Tony, let's see it.
Come on, Tony.
Let's go. Go milestone, Tony. Forward!
Come on, Tony.
Man up!
Let's go, Tony. Tony. Move it.
Nope.
So it's just not going to happen for him. Pretty impressive 605 pull for him today, though. And you see he's calling out problems with his hip. Like we talked about earlier, that nagging injury he's been having.
Yep, sometimes it's better to walk away.
There we go.
John crediting the existence of his toes still being there thanks to his Chuck Taylors.
Here's Dan Bradley with his final lift.
Get it past the
And he's
knees.
getting past the knees.
Come
Come
on,
on.
There you
Drive
come
it
on.
through. Hips
Get
through.
her up.
Don't stop.
Go.
He's calling it there.
So close. Right there.
All right, I'll see you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks for coming out.
That's great.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
See ya.
See you.
Nice
All right, we're doing the final deadlift of the day, folks. Last pull of the day before we move on to that final bonus event, last man standing stone load.
Stone load is going to be a true test of everybody's mental fortitude.
You just hold on. Or give him the hand. You just give him to my wife. Oh, Dean, who's Greg Lupo?
It's my dad.
Oh, yeah, he's watching.
Nice.
You want to say hi to your dad?
Like nothing.
Hey, Dad.
That's Dean sitting with us, saying hi to his father, Greg Lupo.
You want good mac and cheese?
A lot
Let me know.
of parental
All right.
support here. Evan Graham's mom, also in attendance here. Mrs. Powerhouse in attendance.
It's all about family, right? Gotta have that strong support behind you.
Yeah, I'm not doing it either.
Then you got competitors like Meg here who doesn't need any support. She's just that damn strong.
Thank you. Hey, thanks. Thank you.
Wow. Must suck to suck. Must suck to beat the rest of us.
How's the live stream going?
I think it's going great.
It's cool. I was watching from out there.
It's going great.
Very cool.
I think we're hilarious.
Yeah. No, it was good.
Not biased at all.
Not biased at all. Although that's probably true.
Yeah.
I just like the lifting. I just know more facts about the people that I know. I'm an Instagram stalker. Yeah. I mean, I already knew the name of the place. Now I've seen it. that streaming through a YouTube page? Yeah, it's on T3 Strength System.
Oh, it's on Tim's YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay.
All one word. Right now, if you go to East Ave Barbell, they posted a couple.
Oh, very cool. Okay, perfect.
That's the story.
Student volunteers here unloading everything. They're John's from Johnny Powerhouse. They're his students from over there at Bosie's. Helping get the younger generation fired up and motivated to work on strength and general athleticism. Really trying to help get the younger generation molded in the right direction.
So we're going to see some pretty impressive stone lifts today. I think the heaviest stone we got here, 425, right?
I think it's actually 435.
435.
Yep, Barney, as it's affectionately named.
If you hop on Instagram and go over to @T3 Strength Systems, you'll see the first time that stone's ever been lifted in Rochester, if not all of Western New York, by our very own Tim Thurno, mine and Kyle's coach, as well as much of the athletes in this, including the super heavyweight winner today, Lean Dean Lupo.
So now we just got to see what stone he's going to put up to see where that's going to put him in the
We got
overall market.
A couple of competitors today that got a shot at that stone, so it'll be fun to see if we get that far.
For those of you who don't know, I think all the stones in today's show were actually made by Tim himself. He makes and sells Atlas stones to order. Hit him up on Instagram, T3 Strength Systems, and if you're looking to get an Atlas stone in your home gym or your own gym, hit him up. He'll gladly put you on the wait list. Me and him have been talking back and forth on how to get these stones a little more polished, a little nicer, some cooler finishes in terms of looks and aesthetics.
Watch it.
Tim, bye.
Right behind you, Tim. There you go.
All right. Oh, yeah. Plop it right down in front of the camera. For anyone that's never done Atlas stones, it's
A test of your fortitude,
it really,
for sure.
it really is. I mean, trying to dig down, get your fingers underneath it, squeeze those lats in, and just dragging it on up to your thighs. And really, once they get big enough, you almost have to swim it into your lap, just trying to get your arms around it. And then just the power to squeeze inwards onto it. It's a test of strength all on its own. Yes. Stones will destroy your forearms. You'll see a lot of guys wrap them up in duct tape. Some guys just slap tacky on the forearms. Just don't really care.
Seems set up. They're going to do stone over bar. In this case, oftentimes we'll see them getting loaded to a platform or a barrel also. But as Tim says, the way stones were intended, going stone over bar.
When you got the platform, usually the end of the platform, some kind of rubber mat gives you a little bit of grip to hit that lip and be able to push it up over. But going over a bar, it's slick. Ain't nothing for the stone to grab onto. So it's either you get it over or it's not going.
Traditionally, a Scottish strength test from way back in the day. They got incorporated.
She knows she's watching. Is that okay? Is it a wave?
What's that?
My dad's gonna wave. My mom's watching.
Oh yeah.
Dad.
See, he's inspecting the
All right,
equipment.
now he's lost. This old man.
This
We seem to have a senior citizen wander on the field. Somebody
Just
please
got a
call.
stray senior citizen walking around.
Somebody please call the home.
I'm not sure he's a competitor. Yeah. And it'll get posted, so it'll be something you show your friends or whatever.
Yeah, you can see some of the guys in the background there getting that duct tape out around their forearms, trying to protect some of that flesh from the tacky. Duct tape's such a versatile tool.
Yeah, if you've never done Atlas stone loads before, it's something that'll really tear up your forearms without that proper protection. Duct tape seems to be the tool of choice today. They do make sleeves for this out of a number of different materials.
Oh yeah, and they got stones that you can buy. I mean, they got stone sleeves you can buy and all that. Somebody like me and guys like Tim who are a little on the larger side, sweat a lot. You know, the duct tape doesn't. It just doesn't work. It just slides right off. So you just go at it, slap your tacky on, and get it. And whatever damage occurs.
Huh? What did you say?
I'm just reading.
Yeah, perfect.
I've always been one to raw dog my stones, but then again, same with Meg here, the national champ.
Yeah, raw dog all the way.
So apparently I'm doing things right.
That's what I do. So I mean, they're dirty stones to start off with.
I figure if you can't bruise yourself lifting, then what's even the point?
Right. I mean, that's the whole joy of the log too. Some of these logs feel like they're designed to leave bruises too.
Yeah, well, I mean, what's the point of doing stones if you can't walk away with a few bruises?
Yeah. I want to look like I've got track marks after I lift stones.
Yeah.
No, that's
little road rash.
Huh?
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Glad you're just writing down the top weight, but I'll do it.
Are they allowed to use tacky?
Yes, tacky is allowed.
Tacky is allowed.
Yeah, we are. Tacky is allowed.
Tacky's allowed if you didn't hear that, folks. Tacky is allowed. It's perfect. They're going, Tim.
Which way are they facing?
That'll be fine.
No, I think it's good.
Yeah, it's weird. So this is one of Chris's.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's Dean's dad. So
Aw, hi, Dean's dad.
that's John Hughes.
Hi, John.
So how it's going to work is everybody has to do every step.
So if you're either just joining us or you missed it earlier when we were explaining this, where our last two events, it was each athlete got 3 attempts. This is a last man standing style contest. So everybody will load every stone until there's only one person left.
Once you get up there, you have 30 seconds. That's what I mean. But everybody will go through the same stone. Then we'll bring in the next stone. Everybody will
Hey,
go
Tim. I'm just not sure if they have to lift every stone or if they can pick where they come in.
They have to load every stone.
Yeah, there's no skipping stones, right?
I didn't know if you could pick where you started.
Every man is going to load one. It's fun to see them like throw it over like a basketball.
L Ram with the 115 stone.
That's a warm up. Pretty sure she's tacky too. Bold move.
Looked like it.
Let's see if it pays off or not.
I can't believe we went 4 hours into this live stream. That's the first reference of that movie.
Aw.
That's the first dodgeball reference.
You truly are the best of us, Meg.
Yeah.
And the most humble.
Just kidding. I like to think I am.
I would say that's probably the case. Dora with a smooth 115 warm up. Just look at this pile of stones here, folks. Gotta move the camera real quick. Just a pile of stones, all made by T3 Strength Systems here for this contest.
Every single one freshly ground down to a nice smooth polish.
Oh, I managed to adjust that without screwing this whole thing up. So congratulations, Andy.
I guess we're the AV experts now.
Really. You'll also be pretty lucky this is not smell-o-vision because I did have to stick my armpit into the microphone to reach over the camera. L Ram with a smooth warm-up.
So important to clarify for the rules on this today. I'll be out there spotting, so I wanted to make sure to let you guys know. This is going to be last man standing. Everybody gets one shot at the stone. That's it. You miss it, you're out. 30 seconds each attempt, and no weight class here. Just every man trying to lift the biggest rock.
The question we had, though, Tim, is do they all have to start at the 115 stone?
All the women are starting at the 115 stone. The men are going to start at the 175 stone.
But every man's got to start at 175. You can't pick to come in later.
You cannot skip attempts.
So there you go, folks. All the women will start at 115. Men will come in at 175.
Yeah. Women will be loading over 46 inches. Men will be over 48. Got to raw dog those stones. Full out, no shirt, no sleeves, all dog. Well said, John. Well said. Women ready?
To answer your question, Amanda, no, I don't even use tacky. But then again, I am a powerlifter, not a strong man. So
Tacky is an almost necessary tool to have once you get up to the big weights.
Dora, this is starting us off. The 115 stone.
Solid form.
Loads it with ease.
You notice they'll get over it, get it about mid-foot, and really dig those fingertips underneath it and squeeze.
Here's Diane up with the 115. We already saw her do that in her warm-up, and she's going to do this again with ease. Here's the pro and the winner of Static Monsters, El Ram, Ellie Ramirez coming up. Yeah, current pro strong woman, and she just loads it like a sack of potatoes.
One motion like it's nothing. Stone change now.
See Dom DeStasio feeding the stones over. Getting back to Dora coming up.
Getting back at it.
A little tacky on her hands.
Then she's going to drive those hips up.
We're still in the warm-up phase of this contest, I think. Here comes Diane. Huh? Well, I know. They're just all really easy for them. El Ram up again.
Think she's going to one motion this one?
I think she's one motion in this one for sure. Oh, she's going for the lap. Not much of a lapping, though.
No. Real quick, nice and smooth. No wasting energy.
Up to 156 pounds for the women now. You got this, Dora. Let's go. Lightweight. Ain't nothing but a peanut.
Lightweight.
Up to the lap.
Solid.
She's got this. She's solid right now. Yes.
Got to watch smacking them
Here
hands
comes
on the bar.
Dianzo and Eddie back up. Another easy load for her. And El Ram coming back up.
Not even getting difficult yet.
Just barely even a stop at her lap.
Just stands up, waits around a little bit, then just pops her over the bar.
175. We're going to see the men start coming in. Not yet. I was just kidding. I figured they'd just jump in.
Well, they're loading over a higher weight.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Come on, Dora.
Hold
Come on, Dora.
Come on.
Go for it. You got time? Come on, get it. You got time, Dora. Get it in your lap. You got this.
Swim that thing up.
Dora. You got it.
There you go. There you go. Get it. Let's go.
Yes,
Push.
come on.
Push it. Push it up. Yeah. Woo!
Oh, you love to see that grind.
Amazing.
Oh, man, I'm so proud of that
Yes.
girl. That was awesome. Go, Diane.
Yes. Those are the moments that you
El
wait
Ram
for.
coming up.
Amazing.
Looking for more tacky. Diane is. El Ram with another smooth, fast transition from lap. Where we at? 200-pound stone. Come on, Dora.
Now we're getting into the real ones.
Give it a go, Dora. You got this. Shocked to the size of the stone. Not very long arms on this girl, so
Come on, you got this.
let's go, Dora. Just putting wind beneath a stone, as they say in Scotland.
Come on. You got it.
You got wind beneath it. Get it up to the lap.
There you go.
And
Look
she gets
at
it to
that.
her lap.
Let's
Come on,
go.
squeeze those laps.
Come on. Oh. Beautiful.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Here's Diane up to the lap.
See that tacky?
A little bit of tacky on her, getting stuck
There
to
you
it.
go.
She's up and she's
Perfect.
over. El Ram coming back. Ellie Ramirez,
Tacky damn near trying to take her over the bar with it.
second place in nationals. Up to the lap.
Easy. We need a
Beautiful.
reminder that she's not trying to get this to her shoulder.
Yeah. Where we at? What's our weight? 220, a 220-pound stone. Diane Zoe and Eddie coming up. Taking a minute.
The women well over body weight already.
Oh, absolutely.
Let's go.
Tough to articulate the strength this takes to lift a stone so much heavier than you.
Big poke.
Maybe it looks like just a little, she stepped a little too far back from that to really get the
Yeah.
thrust over the bar. El Ram back up.
Oh.
Ellie Ramirez.
I am limping a little bit.
This is for the win.
Let's go.
Come on, Ellie. And she's up and over for the win.
Nothing.
She's going
she's
up.
gonna keep
She's
on
going
going
up with
up.
the win. She's putting a show on for you. I hope you're paying attention here, ladies and gentlemen.
Letting the international
She's
competitors
only
know.
doing this to give you a show. She's already won the contest with that last stone load.
It's the last event of the day. Time to go all out on it.
Oh, yeah, 240, 245.
I would love to see what her standing.
Tim? 245? 240, 240-pound stone on a 20-pound jump. I think she's got it.
Come on, Ellie. Let's go. Johnny coaching. her
El
over there.
Ram for Coach John Powerhouse.
There
to
you
the
go.
lap. Good grip on it.
Big
Up
hug.
and over. Up and over. Come on, Ellie. Give me more. 265 she's going to.
She's gonna keep
Again,
on
I
going.
hope you are all paying very close attention. This girl's putting on a show just for you. She's already won the contest now, twice over.
I see 300 going.
I would
300
love to
plus.
see that. El Ram putting on a clinic for you right now. Meg, the national champ, jumping with joy. Super excited to see her fellow competitor up here doing so well.
Let's go, Ellie.
Let's go, Ellie. Come on.
Wait, wait.
Make some noise, guys.
Come on, Ellie. She's
go!
got this.
Woo!
She's up to the lap.
Oh, like nothing.
Take the second.
There you go.
Be patient, Ellie. You got this. She's up and she's over.
Look at that.
And she's
Yes.
over. What is happening? What is happening right now?
265.
265-pound stone. Unbelievable. El Ram with the 265 stone load.
She's calling it there.
That's going to be the end for her. She won that contest 3 times. Really impressive to watch.
I'd like to see after all the other shows around the world are wrapped up what her standings are.
Absolutely. All right, we're up to 48 inches. 175-pound stone starting off the men. Loses his belt halfway through the lift. Don't forget, no weight classes here. Every male competitor must lift every single stone.
And you'll notice a lot of the men don't use belts. Nice one motion.
Cheering each other on, too. You hear them?
Tyler, our medium king, ready to step up. Show him how it's done.
El Ram. Ellie. Sit down. Folks, we got Ellie Ramirez, who you just watched load this 265-pound stone over the bar in a really impressive show just for you. Ellie, how do you feel right now?
Tired. Very tired. Definitely felt all that in my upper back because I'm really short, so I have to get it like on my chest to get over the bar.
Pretty impressive. What was your previous PR on the stones?
That was my PR.
That's it, right there.
Yeah, I would have liked to try to go higher, but I think 305 is like too big of a jump right now. So like if there's like a 285-pound, I would have liked to try that. So hopefully in the future.
Impressive either way. Really, really fun to watch.
Thank
Congratulations
you.
on a great day.
Thank
Go
you
get
so
yourself
much.
cleaned up.
Yeah.
Enjoy your time here.
Queen of the Stones.
Yeah,
Right?
Queen of the
I do
Stones.
love the Stones. So
Yeah.
thank you so much.
That was really, really fun to watch.
Thank
Nice
you.
work.
Thank you.
Anthony's out. Here comes Evan Graham coming up. The man. This should be an easy load for him.
Let's go, Evan.
Takes that load right to the chest, throws it over.
If I remember right, Evan shouldered 300 stone at Rituals earlier this year.
Are you Evan's mother? We got Evan's mom here, ladies and gentlemen, wants to come down for a quick little interview. What's your name?
Nancy.
Nancy. We got Evan's mother, Nancy, here. How do you feel watching your son today?
Very proud.
You're very proud. You should be very proud. He's been having a great day. Had a lead there for a minute in the log press.
Yes, he did. It was
Pretty impressive.
fantastic. Yes, very proud of him.
We're proud of him, too. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Even though you didn't want to. Here comes Lucas. Big Johnson Energy just throwing that over in the jorts. Can of dip in his pocket, it looks like.
You don't know much about stones when it comes to Luke. I don't really know what he's capable of.
Well, he just did that one with ease. Dick Justice up next. Up in the lap.
Keeping that tight to the bottom.
And over the bar like nothing.
Dean Lupo. Full-time massage therapist. Part-time deli owner.
The winner of the super heavyweight class today.
Look at
Just
that. Just
I mean, not even counting the weight.
Huh? Dean looked like he was just picking up an overweight dog.
Here comes Sage, an overweight dog. No, he was picking up an overweight dog. Joe Fuino coming in. These are warm-up rounds for all these men. I still think Dean was smoother.
Yeah.
John Powerhouse up next.
Let's go, John.
Good day for him with his athlete winning the women's division.
There you go, Steve.
Steve like butter.
Rocking that pink tank top.
Dan Eager coming up. Switch to the yellow shirt with an easy load.
Like it's nothing.
Here comes Tony, putting on a clinic for all these boys. Bunch of his athletes in the contest today, including the one spotting him right now. Another easy load.
You'd almost wish they just made it look a little more difficult.
William Beck coming up. Got those custom sleeves on, leather sleeves looks like. I have no idea what order they picked. Wonder if maybe they've crossed some people out.
And now everyone's doing it.
And now we're raising the bar.
I think they might have forgot to do that last time.
No, the teens, masters, and women all load to the same height. The open men load to the higher height, if I remember right. Yeah, 50 inches.
This is why we brought Kyle along. He understands the sport a little better than me. "16-year-old Braden getting ready. Lost his belt on the last attempt.
It isn't too much of an issue. You know, most of the competitors don't wear belts. So they want to be able to have that stone as tight to them as possible.
Soft belts.
Going for the 200-pound stone. Yeah, you got a soft belt on.
Look at that. Wow. 16 years old.
Strong hip hop through there. Here comes Kyle Anderson coming up. We're still at 200 pounds, right?
Yep.
Tim calling the strongest elementary stool kid in the world. Kyle Anderson with an easy stone over bar. Here comes
Tyler.
your boy, Tyler.
The medium king.
Oh, yeah, medium.
With an easy 200-pounder. Joseph Biggie coming up.
I like the ACU belt.
Dakota Tiger coming up for the 200-pound stone. Oh, lapped with ease, over the bar with ease. Like nothing. Here comes Alan Thompson.
Best grip in the gym.
That's right. Strong hands right there. Beauty.
Just simple and plain.
Could have flipped that over with his fingers. Here's Evan Graham back up. We interviewed his mom a couple minutes ago. Evan Graham with the 200-pound stone. Ain't nothing.
Just another day.
Scott coming up.
Longest legs in the room, ready to go.
Big old lap to set that stone in. Doesn't even have to, though. Rolls right through it. Man Crush Monday, Andy Belush walking up to the bar.
Biggest biceps in Fairport now?
Biggest biceps wherever he lives. Woo! Brain Wrangler.
Nice.
Luke coming up.
Big Johnson Energy walking up. In the jorts again, nothing. John Taddeo coming up next. Dick Justice. This should be easy for him. He's got balls so big, the stone should be no problem. And he's up and over. Told you. Lean Dean coming up for another one.
That tacky damn near taking his shorts
Strutting
off.
up, feeling pretty good about his victory. Don't hit your head.
Wow.
And just not even putting any work in. Easy, Tom, easy.
Yes, Quinn.
Sage up next.
Everyone's just moseying up.
Might have been able to start this at the 200.
Joe Polino gonna dunk this like a basketball.
Oh, yeah, no problem. He's trying to look as relaxed as Dean does. And again,
Just leans forward.
No challenge. John Powerhouse. Look at that butt on him. That should make this easier for him. Nice hip thrust through there. We're eyeing him for maybe that big stone on the day, that 425.
Once again, just because John looks juicy doesn't mean this is OnlyFans.
Keep it in your pants.
No promises.
I did stones once in a tank top, and I ripped it right off me.
Yeah, I'd almost rather do it shirtless.
Meg was there for that.
Probably. They all kind of mesh together.
I'm glad I'm so memorable. Tony stepping up.
Tony, no problem.
He's like, oh, I haven't touched a stone this late.
William Beck coming back up. Again, first competitor showing up today. In the, looks like brand new chucks.
Ooh. Those are stone chucks.
Switched over yet. It was stone chucks. Had all blacks on the deadlift. Now we're going to 220.
Very, very
That's the way those move for the most part. These should be pretty easy on them. Braden coming up, 16 years old, strongest elementary student in Western New York. Got his coach standing by closely. It's up to the lap. Hips. Yeah.
Easy.
Easy stone load. 16 years old doing that.
Kyle up.
Up to the lap, and it's up and over.
Like it's nothing.
No problem. Here's Tyler.
World's strongest Q-tip.
Putting on a show, the world's strongest Q-tip. And a babe, if I do say so myself, with a beautiful stone load. Joseph Biggie coming up now. Followed by Dakota Tiger. Joseph Biggie's got it to the lap. And it's up and over.
Like it's nothing.
Dakota Tiger coming up to the stone. Lapped it, no problem. Over the bar, no problem. Nice work.
These guys make this look just so mundane.
Alan Thompson.
Be careful he doesn't crush the stone with his hands.
Like
You are so fortunate.
Here's Big Evan in the building.
Let's go.
Just making light work of that.
Just
220
shy
stone.
of 18 years old.
Strongest middle school student we got here today.
Nice work, Scott.
Big Johnson energy? Nope.
Oh.
Andy's up.
Oh.
Man, my heart's starting to quiver a little bit.
Wow.
Still with ease. The speed on it is really impressive. Again,
Hey, thanks,
biceps
Amanda.
only. Thank you, Amanda, for the A+ rating.
Tell your friends.
Big Johnson, dip in the pocket. Jort, no problem.
Flies through it.
Like a tan Jort, too. It's nice.
I think
Dick
it's
Justice
Target's
back up for the 220 stone. Well, typically you buy pants and then cut them into those Jorts. Not everybody does that, though. Pretty sure Born Primitive sells a Jort, a pre-cut
If he had
Jort.
any more tacky, he'd be taking his shorts and we'd be seeing the Justice.
Lean Dean back up.
Dump.
Oh, my God, with the dumper
Like it's just a
And then he
even more
struts off
mildly overweight dog.
into the crowd. Tom coming up. Talked about his weight loss earlier. Not seeming to affect him much in this 220 stone.
Not at all.
Sage to follow. Last year's winner. With ease again. Big Joe.
Everybody's moving in a little quicker now, getting a little more serious.
Those long arms got to be beneficial in this event. John Powerhouse. Should be another easy one for him. Treating that lightweight like it's heavy.
Gentle reminder not to throw stones at your coach.
Mo, Steve. Steve to the lap. Barely stops there and up and over. Dan Eager coming up. Love the yellow shirt.
Nice and tight.
No trouble for him. Tony coming up.
I'm gonna go hit the head.
I'll see you.
All right, now that he's gone.
Now you're lucky. It's just Meg and I on this one. I'm gonna move the
hey,
microphone away from him.
Yeah, get out of here. That was the oldest man on record lifting a stone, by the way.
Tony was. William Beck is close competition. Lapping it. And he's over. $240 coming up next. Going to start with 16-year-old Braden. Sponsored by Sprite. Didn't know they still existed. I'm more of a 7-Up guy.
That's a good point.
Huh?
That's a good point. Forgot that spread existed.
Yeah, I don't really drink soda, so I
Yeah.
trouble keeping track of it. Braden going for it. Got his coach standing by closely. He's got it to the lap. Big pop through the hips. He's up.
Steady.
Wow, he's saving it. Wow. You got to be kidding me. Who is this kid?
Oh.
Pretty impressive to not give up on that.
The setup was just a tiny too close.
Kyle Anderson now following with that. He's got it to the lap.
Oh!
Still got time. You got it now. You know you can do it. Hips through. Oh, yeah.
Another gentle reminder not to throw stones.
Although that's not his coach.
That is true.
It's his coach's coach.
Yeah.
Big Tyler,
Grand
sorry,
coach.
medium Tyler up. And he's over the
Yes,
bar
Tyler.
with ease. Throw some biggies up.
Come on.
Spoke to my Wayne's powerlifter by trade, going for the strongman stone over bar, no problem. Dakota Tiger coming back. It's to the lap. This is 240.
Nice.
And it's over, no problem.
Nice. Come on, Alan.
Alan Thompson, he's going to use just his fingers on this one.
I think he
To the
actually
lap. I think he might have actually finger curled that up into his lap.
did. Very nice.
Evan Graham coming up next. So handsome. Blew out his short. That's not going to help him. He's up in the lap, and he's over the bar.
Why would you say that you did? Pull up your shorts.
Oh, he's got a big old hole in the crotch.
Aw. Nice.
Scott's up and over, no problem. Here comes Man Crush Monday. Bicep curl to the lap and over. All right, Kyle's back. We can censor Meg and take the mic a little farther away from her. Big Johnson. Are those hiking boots?
Those are hiking boots.
That's amazing.
He deadlifted.
He deadlifted. Dick Justice back up. Again. Should be no problem. 8:45. Didn't quite make it. He's got it to the lap. Got a good grip on it. Pop those hips through. Hump it into
Drive
submission.
up.
Yeah, Dick Justice.
Nice. Got up on them toes and just drove through. One motion again, Dean. Oh, you actually stopped.
Wow, a little bit of slowdown, but not really a challenge.
Well, I think the fact that he's doing this in his socks
I love his little scoot away.
Yeah.
He's a scooter. Tom coming up. It's to the lap, and it's over.
Looking good.
Sage, last year's winner. That's what Tim said.
Yep.
Threw it over. Joe Fuino.
Nice.
John Powerhouse.
Let's go.
Wow.
Just tossing it over.
This
We're-
is softball.
We're barely past halfway to his PR stone load, so.
It's just tiring about it.
Pre-exhaustion, I believe they call it in the fitness world.
Wow. Thanks.
I don't know if strongman fits into the fitness world.
As a strong person, you're always exhausted.
A little bit of strong mansplaining.
Strong mansplaining. Boom. Don't worry, folks. We'll be here for about another
Amazing.
25 minutes,
Oldest
30
man
minutes.
still standing. Truly, God's miracle.
Tony Calise, 84 years old. Tony Calise. I'm gonna see if I can get punched by the end of the day. It's been too long since I got punched in the face.
Build character.
William Beck up to the lap. And over the bar. We're still moving. I think everybody's. Oh, we've only
Chugging
lost
along.
one so far.
Just chugging along.
265 coming in. Kyle Anderson leading us off this time. See what we got.
Let's go.
Just to the lap. Fast hips, buddy. Hump it up.
There we go. Nice.
Excited about that. His coach is pretty pumped about it. Tyler coming up. Tyler Metzger. This ain't nothing for him. An easy stone load for Tyler.
Just a nice little gentle.
Joseph Biggie following behind him. And he gets it.
Nice and easy.
Dakota Tiger coming up next. Gets to the lap. Taps the bar. Come on, he's got it.
There
He's
we
got
go.
it. Nice grind on that.
Nice solid overcoming.
Allen's back up. Just finger blasted into his lap, and it's up over the bar.
Hi.
The hands on that dude. Here comes Evan Graham.
Evan, babyface. Graham.
Evan holding the crotch of his shorts. Graham. It's to the lap. And it's over. We're just rolling through this. Scott, long leg Scott Priester.
Everybody's picking
Got to
up.
bring
the
it up
pace.
8 feet to get it to his lap.
Everybody using them long leverages to their advantage.
The handsome brain wrangler coming up next. Pretty elbow bumping because they're all covered in tacky.
So far, so
Nice.
good. Nobody's falling out yet.
George Johnson. And a belt. Just like was that a dress belt?
That is.
It's like a formal wear belt. Come on, John.
Let's
Dick
go.
Justice coming back. Come on, John. It's
There
to the
we
lap.
go.
It's to the lap.
Swim it in. Get it tight. Big hips.
Yes!
Look at that. Beautiful technique.
Lean Dean coming back up. Great angle of his butt from this camera angle.
Watch out for that dump truck.
Beep, beep, beep.
When Dean steps up, I don't know where the stone is.
Tom's up and over with ease. Sage coming up to follow.
Everybody
Oh,
moving
we
and
at
grooving.
265 still?
Yes. Routine.
Joe Fuino. John Powerhouse. Should be another routine one for him.
Wow. Maybe a not so gentle reminder not to throw stones. Don't throw stones.
That was a little rude.
Easy. Man's too tall for his own good.
Dan Eager. The pink shoes. With ease. 84-year-old Tony coming up.
Nice bright white sneakers. Need the New Balances next time.
With the grass stains on them.
Yeah.
Smooth.
Nice job, Tony. By my count, 25 years.
Going to 305, my personal best on stones. Bring the big black one up. 305 stone.
This is what makes a man a man.
I think 305 is where what's going to start separating everybody.
Like the 315 bench.
Let's go.
Come on, Kyle. He's got the 305 in his lap.
Let's go.
Yes.
Oh.
He's going again.
Come on.
He's
Yes,
going
God.
again.
Dig deep. No.
That's all right.
That's
Good
all
10.
right. First
Tyler
competitor
Metzger
down.
going for it. 305 stone. You got this, Tyler.
I think 325 is Tyler's best.
This is 305.
He's good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's over.
Beautiful.
Come on, Joe. Come on.
There we go.
Folks, come on.
Come on.
Stabilize.
Extend. Come on.
There
Yes.
we go.
There it is.
Way to grind.
What a tease.
Beautiful.
Dakota Tiger coming for the 305. He's got this.
Dig those fingers in.
This to the lap.
There we go. Come on.
Yes. Yes.
Beautiful.
Not even a challenge. Just hammers it up there. Alan Thompson.
I think that Stone's nervous.
More used to working with pipe than stone, but got it to the lap.
Oh.
Easy. Nice.
And it's over
Solid.
with ease. Evan Graham. Looking good as always.
Haircut for today.
Yeah, look good, feel good, play good. And he's in the lap. And he's over like it should be.
Like it's nothing.
Scott Priester coming up. Got to lift that thing 40 feet off the ground just to get to his lap. His legs are so long.
Oh. Dig in.
Yeah.
Cross your fingers.
There you go.
Coach is going to coach.
Yep. Come on.
Yes!
There
yes!
you go.
Yes!
What? Yes. Beautiful.
Wow. Way to not give up on that. That was awesome. Andy's up again.
Randy.
Little
Randy.
technique switch is all it took.
And he's got it.
He's here to play.
Woo! Beautiful
Ben
lap.
Tunison.
Nice.
And he's over. Lucas Johnson coming for the 305 stone.
Do you think he just wakes up and decides I'm going to do some stones today, and that's how his prep goes?
Yes. Yeah. No planning, just brute strength.
He just
Dick Justice for the 305. You got this. You got it, John.
Come on.
Come on, lap it.
Come on. Come on, John.
Fingers under there. Come on.
Let's go.
Come on, John. Come on, John.
Dig in.
He's calling it.
All right.
Nice. Lean Dean coming up again. This should be a average day in the park. He's going to torque it up to his lap and just drive it over.
Nice.
So he's got a lot of power back there.
He does have a lot of power back there. Like an old Volkswagen, all his energy's in the trunk.
Come on, Tom.
Tom's got it to the lap. Nice hips up over.
Beautiful. Way to go, baby.
Sage up again.
Easy. Let's go, Joe. At some point, they're going to have to start struggling.
At some point, you would think, but doesn't seem to be anytime soon.
I think it's just
John Powerhouse, Pizza Pants, as they call him. Also a professional twerker on the side. Shakes that booty on Instagram all the time. Up and over the bar.
wow.
No problem. That was a gentle reminder. Not so gentle reminder.
Him and
Not
Tim
to
are going
throw
to fight.
stones.
He's at that 435. He's keeping that height level.
There you
And
go.
got to the lap.
Nice. I think they actually subtract 20, maybe 30 pounds from your score if you throw stones. Nice job, Tony.
Really? Oh. Wouldn't be surprised. Sports got real weird rules. Where are we going now?
325?
Which one did
335?
Evan shoulder at Rituals?
Come on, Tyler.
Which one did
You
Evan
got
shoulder
this,
at
Tyler.
Rituals?
See that intensity coming up.
Let's
Come
go.
on.
Easy weight.
Come on!
Let's go. Let's go. Yes.
Wow. Fun fact, that's 5 times his body weight.
I'm going to check the math on that, but it sounds good. Of course, Meg's the math expert here. I barely graduated high school. Joe Biggie, he's going to call it. Dakota Tiger up next. He's got it. See the intensity building up. He's lapped it.
Wiggles it on up.
He's lapped it.
Look
He's
at
over
that.
the bar. Woohoo! Alan Thompson back up again.
Come on, Alan, every day. Come on. Take his no problem.
Solid.
Yes!
Perfect.
Go, Evan!
Evan Graham again.
Ready to show everybody how it's done.
Doesn't want to get beat by his 40-pound teammate Tyler, so he's got it up to the lap. Is he going to just hump it over the bar? No problem.
Beautiful.
Scott Priester coming up.
Mr. Legs himself.
Longest legs in the contest.
Yes.
There you go.
Hold on. You got it.
Perfect.
Here comes Andy again.
Ladies, watch out.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And gentlemen.
if you're questioning what you're thinking about him, he is that beautiful. And he's that strong.
So beautiful.
Benjamin coming back up.
Same shit. Let's go.
Let's go.
Good. Come on.
Throw it in. Swim it in.
He's got it lapped.
There you go.
Get it up, Baxter.
Fight it.
Oh.
He's calling it.
Breath.
All right.
Impressive.
Big Johnson Energy coming back up again. Doesn't seem to be struggling yet.
I think he might have taken a nap
During that lift.
during that lift.
Lean Dean coming up. Tore
starting
some
to think he's
holes in
pretty
his
strong.
shirt, which is fine.
I'm starting to think Luke's strong.
Starting to think Luke might be kind of strong.
Dean with a beautiful profile.
Yeah.
Softest hands in upstate New York, but also the best.
Somehow so strong too, though. And just knows how to use them.
Just knows.
Like a gentle lumberjack.
Yes.
All right, Tom.
Big pump.
Come on, Tom. Get it up.
Let's go. Let's go. Keep going.
Tom's calling it at 335. Sage coming up for 335.
Yeah, the pool's getting smaller.
People are starting to get serious.
Sage got it to his lap.
Look at that.
Let's go, Joe. Get after it, brother.
Joe Fuino.
Oh,
Roll on a little
what was
bit.
that?
Now it's lapped.
There we go.
There it is.
Good job, Joe.
John Powerhouse, don't throw stones at your coach.
Perfect song for this.
There's a gentle stone over bar.
Cradling a newborn fawn and slamming it
Like
down on the ground.
cradling and football spiking a 335-pound baby.
There you go. Come on, Steve.
That's up and
Easy.
over, Steve. Smooth. Dan Eager coming back.
Surprising amount of people listen to it.
I got to imagine that it's going to be one of them that's going to drop most everybody pretty soon.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice. Hopefully his bones don't turn into dust. Man, making fun of Tony's easy.
Making fun of Tony is easy, she says.
Let's go.
Look at that.
Very nice. Beautiful.
I can see nothing.
That man taught me how to load a stone, actually.
I was
He's
putting on a
also the
clinic
oldest man in
today.
existence.
Let's go.
Come on, Tyler.
350. Double
Come on,
body weight
Tyler.
stone. Let's get it.
He's
Get
lapping
to the
it.
lap. Yes. What? Come on.
Double his body weight in his lap. He's got it.
Big
He's
pump.
got it up and over.
Big pump.
Drive
Let's
it.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. So close.
I can't sit down and watch this. It's too good.
Oh.
It's invigorating. Come on.
Dakota Tiger coming up for the 350 stone.
I'm on, Dakota.
Wiggles it up into his hips.
that's it.
And
Come on,
Thompson for 350.
Get it, Alan. Go.
Reel it, reel
The
it.
hand
Tap
to
it in.
save it.
Beautiful. There we go.
You got it, baby. You got it.
It's up and over.
Yes!
Evan Graham back up. Got his haircut and trimmed his beard for this. He's looking fresh.
Come on.
Big hips.
Easy 350 stone for Evan.
Solid. Tim giving words of encouragement.
Squeeze. Come on.
Yeah, it's just so
Keep pulling
far.
up.
Oh.
Come on, Andy. 350 ain't nothing. You got it.
Hide your kids. Hide your wife.
In
Let's
his
go,
lap.
biceps.
And over the ball.
Yeah.
Come on, Luke.
Come on, Luke. Chest.
Lucas Johnson, no problem. Here comes Lean Dean, showing some skin with the holes in his shirt.
Oh.
Broke something.
I think he broke the belt buckle.
Oh, nice.
Oh, good. I thought it was a
Lean
wedding ring.
Dean. Dump truck Dean here. Up in the lap.
Yes, Dean. Let's go. Power.
And over.
There we go.
Rocket thrusters.
A lot of hip thrusters. A lot of yoga pants poses. Here comes Sage. Dean's losing his shirt. I'm about to give him mine.
We just need to take his off.
When did this turn to OnlyFans?
Sage got in the lap. Oh, man, my phone's going to be dead here in a second.
Nice!
Go, Joe.
Mojo.
Easy work.
That was the first one I think he actually
John
had a little bit of
Powerhouse
effort
coming up
in.
next.
He actually tried.
Here's Johnny.
Squeeze. Come on.
There you go. All right. Get it, Steve.
Come on. Keep going.
Get it. Get it. Nice.
Stay with it. Come on.
Big hips.
Yes.
Nice. Let's get it, Dan.
Easy. Come on.
There you go. He drives it on up.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Come on, T. Let's go.
Let's get it. Just rolls it up his shins. Big pop.
Yeah.
Perfect. Just sets it up there.
370. Wow.
That 370 is looking slick.
That is slick. Slick is in sweet. That's a good tacky sticking stone. Come on, Alan.
Come on, Alan.
Put it where you want it. Let's go. Come on,
Come
reel
on.
it in. Reel it in.
Dig in. Let's go.
Come on, Lefty, come on.
Oh, no. Not happening. 370 takes down his first competitor.
Come on, Evan.
Let's go. Easy weight.
Reel it in, yes.
Easy. Yeah! Middleweight showing out today.
What's up?
T3 strength system. One word.
Come on, Andy.
Let's go, Andy. Come on.
Yes.
Let's go, Andy! Yes! Yes! Massive success. Pain face getting all the perfect pictures.
Making this look easy.
Look at that.
Come on, Dean.
Just a
One
stone
more
clinic
roll,
today.
right?
Come on, Dean.
Strip the shirt off. Let's go, Dean!
Big hook.
Yeah!
Look at that.
Just in time to see Lean Dean.
Damn near tried to break the bar in half.
Just opened up my Instagram DMs while I was in the bathroom. We're apparently pretty popular. Shout out to Fallon and Hannah from East Ave Barbell, both listening in.
Hey, Hannah.
Hey.
Hey, girl.
Come on, Sage.
Come on, Sage.
Come on, Sage.
Come on!
Right.
Sage.
Yes.
Joe Fuino coming up.
Come on, Joe.
Big Mammoth Jam. I'm going to lap this easy. Same shorts as Evan, but no hole in the crotch. Interesting development.
Nice.
And easy over the bar. Here comes Big John Powerhouse.
Ready to drive through.
Puts the power in my house anyway.
Easy, come on.
Like it's nothing.
Woo.
Look at
I
that.
think you just handed Tim the stone.
He's trying to be polite. No.
Who knew it only took a threat of
You
violence?
Had him off since I walked in the building.
Come on, Steve.
Is it? I always don't wear shoes. There's probably a better way to say that.
Come on, Steve.
Come on, Steve. Hump it over.
There you go. Yes.
And the hype. And the hype.
Pure aggression. Love it.
Dan Eager with the 370. Pink shoes, no
Come on,
problem.
Dan.
Come on. Reel it in.
Lap it in.
Come on, lap it. There you go. Big old hug.
Big pump.
Stand.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, yes.
Oh!
Summon a building block.
You got time. Let's go.
Get higher. Come on.
Come on, Dan. Ah,
Calling it 370 for Dan Eager. Nice showing for him today.
it was right
Tony's
there.
up.
He's scored.
370 for Tony. After
Let's go, Tony.
resurfacing, it's in the lap.
Show him how it's done.
Pop, big pop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Putting on a friggin' clinic. 385-pound stone coming up. Little Dom DeStasio loading it for us, getting us ready to go. Fritz taking the 370 out.
The children.
Tim's kids.
That sounds like a charity.
The little Lebowski Urban Achievers here. Evan leading us off. Means we had a lot of people fall out on the last couple stones. Evan's leading us off to 385.
Let's go, Crotchless.
Should be no problem. Crotchless shorts on. Those Adidas Powerlift shoes.
Come on.
He's
Load
getting
in.
a lap.
There we
Who the
go.
hell's Captain Ahab?
Like it's nothing.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Who is that? Just showing off for his own mother. Andy here. Man Crush Monday.
Bicep bullish.
I couldn't be here because I'd be too excited to load a stone right now with him in my presence.
Come on.
Come on, you beautiful bastard. Get it.
Come on, Andy.
Let's go, Yes.
Andy bows
Always
out.
the showman, too, calling it 385. Lucas Johnson not messing around.
Just getting straight to it.
Didn't even know he was loading stones today. Just showed up and started doing it.
Let's go,
Dean with the hole in his shirt. I'm going to stick my fingers in.
Where'd the stone go?
Dump truck Dean.
Come on.
No problem for him. Come on, Dean.
Come on!
Get your hands under it and put it in your lap.
Stop fucking around. Get it, Dean!
Dean's calling it.
All right.
Winner of the Static Monster Super Heavyweight, though, so got to be happy with that day. Sage coming up next for the 385 stone.
385, collected victims.
Death trail.
Come on.
Come on.
Dig in!
Come on, Sage.
Plus Ultra!
Come on, Sage, you got it.
Come on, Sage!
That's what I said. Come on.
Dig in!
Get it unglued. Let's go.
Got wind under it.
It's
Sage is
slippery.
calling it a
Sage's calling
385.
too. You know what it was? Wasn't wearing the Crocs.
Wasn't wearing the Crocs.
Oh my God, you're right.
Joe Fuino.
Let's go,
Full
Joe!
Intensity now, finally.
Yeah.
Yeah!
John Powerhouse coming up next.
Using that height to his
This
advantage.
contest is getting small.
Come on, Thickums. Get it!
Thickums. John Powerhouse.
Come on.
Twerks it up to his lap.
Yeah.
Like it's nothing. Let's go, Steve. Let's go, Steve. Come on.
Excuses, Steve. Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Reel it. Come on.
He's calling it. Yeah, that duct tape slid off his arms. Yeah.
A little slippery. Yeah, slow slip away.
Tony's up.
Slippery.
Show these kids what's going on here, Tony.
Playing games. Let's go.
Show him how to get it done.
Let's go, Tony. Come on.
Come on.
Get your hands under it. Let's go.
Dig in.
Come on.
Tony's
He's
calling
calling
it.
Good job, Tony.
Been moving pretty quick pace here. We'll take this little opportunity to give another shout out
409.
to Rock PT and Performance, the best physical therapy in Western New York, and Measure Up for You. Emily, thank you for coming out today, talking to us about your vegan, gluten-free, protein-based desserts. All delicious. Check her out on Instagram, Rock PT, physical therapy and performance. Here we are. Who we at here?
Evan the Crotchless going for 409.
409 stone, the 409 stone for Evan Crotchless Graham.
Come on.
He's get it,
Let's
you lap,
go!
Evan. You
Let's
lap
go!
it. Yes. Oh my God.
Come
Give
on.
it, Evan. Give it, Evan.
Go, Evan.
Evan, get that up over the ball. Get it up over the ball. Holy God.
All right.
Well,
Oh,
I walked. You might have seen it on camera. I walked over and told me I had 20 more pounds than him. And that was 24 more pounds. So I think I was right. Lucas
So
Johnson going for the 409 stone.
Come on, Luke.
Oh.
And it's in the lap with ease. And it's over
Hey,
the bar. What just happened?
Johnny up.
I think the 435 is in contest.
Come on, Joe.
Joe Fuino coming for it. This is one Tim said might challenge his 435 stone.
Big boy's up now.
Come on, Joe.
Let's go, Joe.
He's got it in the lap.
Got it up. Easy.
Joe, you can do it. Let's go, Joe.
Look at that.
And it's over.
Holy crap.
John Powerhouse is up next. Is that all that's left?
Go, John.
Come on, John. You got it
done.
in ya.
Come on.
Easy. Pick him. Drive.
Yeah! John Powerhouse with a big stone load. And now here we go. The 435-pound stone for our final two competitors. Just loaded for the first time to a platform by Tim Thurno yesterday. You see the big Mamma Jam in the gray shirt and the blue jeans.
Let's go, Luke.
Lucas Johnson's got it in his lap.
Yes. Oh! You still got time.
He's going to go for it again. He's so close. Just lost it a little bit at the end. The weight pushing him back.
Come on,
He's
Luke.
got his fingers under it. He's lapping it. It's in his lap. He's lapped a 435-pound stone. Can he just pop those hips up? Oh, my goodness. The effort just is incredible to watch. 435-pound stone. I don't know if you understand how crazy this is to watch. Joe Fuino coming to try his hand at the 435 stone. This could be for the win.
Yes. Come on.
Throw it in,
He's
Joe.
lapped it.
Throw it in.
He's lapped it.
Get it in tight.
Got his arms over the top. I think he got it
Oh!
in. He's calling it. So, for the win, John Powerhouse coming up. His athlete, Ellie Ramirez, won the women's division. Can John Powerhouse now win the stone load? He's got it in him. Let's do this, John.
Make a statement, John.
Big John Powerhouse. This place is going insane watching this right now.
Get
Let's
it!
freaking go, John. He's got it to his lap. Oh, come on, John. Come on, John. Lap this thing, John. What are you doing?
What are you waiting for, John? Get it!
If you can hear this, it's going insane here. Come on, John. He's calling it. The 435 stone stands lifted by one man in this room. Tim Thurno did it last night. Our competitors able to do it. We had three guys get that 409 over. Just an incredible day. They're standing around talking about what to do next.
Amazing.
Just admiring the stone and its strength.
We're going to move on very shortly to the award ceremony for the day. I'm probably going to be done with this broadcast. I want to thank you very much, my broadcast partner, Kyle Otto. Our sponsors, Measure Up for You, vegan and gluten-free protein-based desserts, and Rock PTM Performance, the best physical therapy in Western New York. Wow, that was fun.
I mean, when you're just sitting here at a table watching, sweating,
Oh, my God.
that's
I know.
Holy shit!
I want to take my pants off because I'm too warm. I'm too excited.
I mean, that's my feeling in general, but I mean,
Well, yeah, normally I want to take my pants off. But in this case, it was even. Holy cow. Wow.
Walk it off.
I mean, so close.
Lupo coming up with a big hole in the shirt that I want to put my fingers in. There goes all of the focus I had. I was spent anyway.
Oh my God.
Two lifts. One of them's overhead press. Pretty proud of. That's pretty cool.
I think I won my weight.
Yeah, no, you.
I mean, whoever gets me a trophy, I can put.
Take our picture.
Oh, definitely.
Are you getting fingered over there?
Yeah, it's okay.
Feels weird being on the receiving end.
I'm being fingered? Yeah. Bless you. Now my throat hurts from all the yelling. Oh. Like every now and then, get a finger. Diet girl.
Oh, everybody's getting cleaned up. We're getting ready for the awards. We'll be back as soon as those are getting announced. Ward's coming up here in about 5 minutes. Letting everybody know. We'll be back in about 5. Awards are starting.
Couple notes. When you guys go to Static Monsters to check you guys' totals, you're gonna find your deadlift is gonna look a little different. The axle actually weighs 76.5 pounds, not 75, so everybody gets an extra pound and a half.
Yay!
So look a little different. And if you have any questions, let me know. Iron podium's gonna be kind of wrong because the weight class is a little different on static. But for the most part, this is exactly how it is. So the women, open women super heavyweight, best lifter, and there's our nice little snow trophy here. Ellie.
Ellie handily winning, the last woman standing on stones. $50 cash prize.
Nice cash prize.
Next up, open women middleweight, we have Dora.
Yeah, Dora taking the open women's middleweight. And to the open women's heavyweight.
On the mat, men's lightweight winner and best lifter who stole 5.4 times his body weight. Dave Belong.
Yeah.
All right. Now the 176 lightweight man, Tyler Metzger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tyler dominating today.
198 man. We have Joseph Biggie.
Go, Joe. Beautiful.
Open 231 men. And surprise to nobody here, Lucas Johnson.
He was a solid contender for he was a solid contender for bodyweight award.
More here. Men's open super heavyweight. You're gonna want to find his OnlyFans later. Dean Lupo.
Jumper team. Give us the handle.
Come here, baby. Here's the winner.
Tony Callis.
Yeah.
That's it. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys. Our next contest will be December 10th. Wreck the halls too. Lots of carries, so if you don't like moving around,
Sucks to suck.
Thank you, Kyle, and Dave.
No, I don't. No, whatever. I can turn into.
That's it. Thank you guys so much.
Thanks everybody for watching. That was Eastside Barbell's inaugural Static Monsters. Thank you to Measure Up for You. They're gluten-free, vegan desserts and snacks. Try the Reese's, not the Reese's, the peanut butter cups. And thank you to Pinnacle Physical Therapy, best physical therapy in Rochester. Give them a look up. Go get some work done. Thank y'all. Bye.